Good morning, everybody. Welcome to JTraedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related content and much more. Guys, thank y'all so much for joining me. Yeah, man, I was not, I just been exhausted, guys. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. That's why I've been kind of running a little late for my streams. But I'm up and running, man. So let's get ready to rock and roll right now. So far, we know with SPY, we have an uptrend. We got some good stocks moving right now. We have Tesla, Nvidia, Google, Apple, and Meta at this time moving. Definitely keep that on watch. SPY. We're looking to see can we get that push back up towards those highs of 740 to 741. Uptrend is still building, guys, at this moment. Still building, still building, still building. Let me see. Based off my 1 hour candle, I mean, we got an engulfing green candle on that bad boy. So I do see an engulfing green candle. Look like it's almost setting up for like almost like a bull flag pattern. Almost like a bull flag pattern on that one. So definitely keeping it on watch. We definitely got Google making a nice move to the upside towards that, what is that, 398? From that 398, we want to see that price point up to 400. So let me go ahead, where we at right now? 397.33, about 70 cents away from that bad boy, from hitting that area. Tesla, you do have that 450. What are you guys looking at this moment? Right now, we still got SPY building up on his uptrend, still looking good, still holding. Still looking good, still holding at this time. Yep, our top area is all the way up here, guys, towards that 40. I think we made a new high this morning in pre-market, was around 40.92. Right now, like I said, it's still building, still building, still building. Uptrend is still holding, guys, at this moment. So long, still have it. Still have it at this time. All right. Still pushing. Let's see what else. Tesla, guys, about to get that push towards that towards that 450. 450 on Tesla. SPY, look towards that 39.50. We're almost to it. We're about to soon be touching 38. I'm gonna just put 400 on Google to see can we get that 400 push. All right, set up on that one. 400. Come on. There we go. Getting everything set up right now, guys. Getting everything set in motion. Keeping everything on watch. What's our next hive day off day? What was this one? Right around 740.20. 740.20. Still got this build up, still looking nice. Boom. Still setting up pretty nice on SPY. On the upside so far. Let me see how we're looking on the chart. Take a look at that bad boy. See where we at. Ain't overbought yet. Still looking good. Just setting up. Let's see where we go from here. Tops all the way up towards 740. Let's see where we go, guys. Let's see. Keeping everything on watch. Contract this is. I'm gonna use 40. 40. Oh, it is 40. Tripping. Almost about to grab the wrong contract. My mind off right now. All right, guys. So what you guys are looking at this moment? What you guys are looking at? What trade are y'all in at this time? I say 38. What time it is? About 38:50. 38:50. I want to see something. I want to see kind of this pullback real quick. What time it is? 12. No, it's 11. It's 11. I can still use the. Let me do it. Just doing a test run real quick. Make sure my chat box is working. Yeah, it's working. Okay. Make sure everything was good to go. Still watching Spy. Alright, cool. I'll just make sure it's working. Yeah, we was good to go, guys. Good to go. Good to go. I was trying to catch this pullback, but I don't know if I was gonna get it. What time it is? Got 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I want to see if I get a nice little pullback real quick, and then a possible set back up to the upside. I want to see. I'm anticipating a pullback. We'll see. We'll see. Keep it on watch, guys. We'll keep it on watch. Taylor, good morning, Queen. Good morning, good morning. Any trades you're looking at? Trying to see something real quick. I'm trying to wait it out. I want to see, can I get a pullback down real quick? I was wishing this one was gonna do it, this candle. Like all the way through what I wanted. It's like as soon as I say something. It's like as soon as I say something, I swear. Alright, what we got left on this candle? Almost a minute and a half. Okay. Still pulling, still anticipating this pullback. Let me see where we go. Alright. If it ain't this one, I'm gonna see if it's gonna be the next one. The next candle, it can possibly do what I want it to do. If it ain't gonna be this one. This one got a minute left. Come on, we're gonna go. Ah, I didn't get my pullback. Okay, this one though. Okay, I see what this candle is doing. I see what this one trying to do. God dang it, didn't give me my full pullback. Let me see. Got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Damn it, I wanted a harder pullback. Let me see if this next one don't catch it. Try to catch like more of a harder pullback real quick. If this one don't catch it. This one's gonna be closing out in about 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Right about now. Alright, there we go. Come on. Give me the pullback. I may not get my pullback. Let's see. Taylor, what you looking at, Queen? What you looking at right now? I mean, we got we got Tesla about to hit that 450. Google, if we get that break above 380, 398, looking for that push up towards 400. What we had on the video? 227. 227 on that one. I'm trying to get this. See if it's gonna set up for this big pull. For this nice pullback. Jenna, good morning, Queen. Why you always? I hate when y'all do that. Y'all always asking for something that's already on my chart. Y'all always do that. You like, It's like y'all don't look at the chart first before y'all ask a question. I swear y'all don't. I swear y'all bypass everything that's on my right there in y'all face. I know you see Tesla right to the bottom, right by me. I know you see it, and I know you see my price point at 450. I know, Jen. I know you see it. I know you looking right at it. What you hopping in on Tesla? If you're going in long, wait for the either wait for the break above 450 or wait for that pullback. So I'm trying to do that for SPY. I'm trying to wait for this pullback. Now we look like we finally getting it. Let's see. You know, it's pullback. Come on. What time it is on this calendar? Got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Keep pulling. There you go. That's what I was expecting. I didn't grab my water. I didn't grab my water. I tried to put it in. Hold on. Come on. Let me see. Does it show up on the thing on here? Oh, it do show up. Okay. I may go for a little deeper pullback. May pull back a little bit more. All right. When you gonna close that? Are you gonna go back up? Or what? What you gonna do? Yep. Pull back. What time it is? 2 minutes. Man, it didn't catch my damn pull. It didn't catch my I was trying to set it in the order. We'll try it again. I might have to use a different contract though, just so I can get at least 2 of them, at least 2 contracts. I might have to switch it. I want to get at least 2 contracts in on these bad boys, at least. Let me see what we're about to do. If it's not about to go sideways real quick. Oh yeah, I'm back on the 39. Let me see how this, what time we got on this candle? 30 seconds, okay. Let me see how it's about to close out. Let me see how this candle about to close real quick. I was trying to catch my order, man. It didn't fill me in. I'm gonna have to use this one. I had to switch my contract. But matter of fact, I'm trying to think if I want to probably use tomorrow's contract. Let me just have a little bit of breathing room. I might use tomorrow's contract instead of today. Let me see. Let me switch it out. While I was doing this thing. I know it's gonna be a little bit out of the not too bad out of the money. Not too bad. I'll use this one. What's the lows on these? Damn. Okay. Shit. Damn, I was trying to switch my contracts, man. That dog it. And I was waiting on this pullback. It ain't pull all the way back. Did it? No, it ain't pull all the way back down to where I had my order set at. No, it ain't pull all the way back down to it. Good morning, Nadi. Good morning, Queen. What you looking at today? I mean, right now, SPY's on the uptrend. Tesla's on an uptrend. Google's on an uptrend. Ah, man, I missed my order. God, dog, I missed my order. Damn it. Let me see if I catch this next one. What time it is? This one just open. Just open. SPY. Yeah. Okay. MU. Okay. Did I put MU? Okay. So MU I got at 4%. What we at? 800 on that one? Yeah, 800. I can see the prices moving on my ladder. 800. Funk, man. I think I missed my let me try something. Let me see something real quick. I was trying to go for that damn pullback and then catch my orders on that one. Right, let me see something. All right, perfect. I was trying to catch the bottoms on that one. Shit, it missed my order. It missed my order on that one. Damn, still trying to wake myself up, man. All right, hold on, Queen. Let me see something on mine. All right, God dang it. I was trying to catch these bottoms. They ain't pull all the way down. I was shot down when I had my order set too down low on that one. All right, let me see. MU. Remember, guys, TRAEDathon. You gotta remember. I can only answer so many questions at a time. Focusing on my trade too. No disrespect, just saying. So, I'm gonna help out as much as I can. You gotta get your way back up. I say you have to get above first and foremost on MU. You gotta get above, what is that? 810. Get above that 8. Gotta get back above 810. Get above 810. Alright. Let me see how we're gonna catch it. Let me see how we're gonna do it on this candle. Damn, I was trying to catch these damn lows, man. It messed me up. It's all good. It's all good. I'll wait for this candle to close out because it's still holding. So let me see. Would it be my up towards 40? Damn, man. I was trying to catch that low. I was trying to catch that pullback right here. I had my order set at like 38.50. I thought I was gonna get that 38.50 touch and then pull back to it. I tried to get in right there. Damn, it messed me up. God, it messed me up. Pissed me off, man. I was trying to catch it. So MU. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put MU right here, Nadia. I'll put MU right here. I'll put it right here. Go to MU. How we looking? Right. Yeah, MU is turning, but you definitely gotta get that rebound on MU. MU is falling right now. Still a little weak, so just be mindful of that. Cause you're gonna have to get that bounce. You're gonna have to get that rebound back up. Whole 800. You want the buys to hold 800 for sure. You want to stay at the 800 bracket. Hold 800 and then start to slowly maneuver your way back to the upside. So watch that. Watch your Tesla, guys. 450. Yeah. See. So right now, MU is still falling. MU is still pulling back. Still pulling back. So even with this pullback, you want them to recover. When you get the time check. Okay, I got you, Jenna. I got you, Queen. Yeah, so Nadia, you want those buys? See, the thing right here you would want them to do is create like a bad trap where it's gonna buy back up, create a lower shadow, and get back on top of 800. So that's what you would want to do because right now you're underneath 800 at this time. I don't think they're gonna. Oh, they might. Let's see, can they buy back up in about 15 seconds? Look like it's gonna be closing underneath 800. Possibly closing back underneath 800. So I'm gonna take a little risk on mines. Let me see what we get. All right, little pullback. Let me see. I want a little pullback real quick on mines. Come on, tell spot. Come on. It's not even grabbing my orders. This is crazy. All right, let me see. Oh, INTC too. Let me check that. Hold on. Let me see what this candle gonna do real quick. I want to pull back. Candle. Come on. Give me a pullback. Give me a pullback candle. Come on. Before you even do it, pull back. Give me a pullback candle. There we go. Give me a pullback. Come on. Keep pulling. I know you're gonna pull back a little bit deeper than that. Come on. I might have to catch it right one. Miss. And I'm trying to. Oh, these pullbacks is just not happening right now. Ah, there we go. Can I get it? Can I get my pullback? Alright, turn that off. Let me see, can I get my pullback candle real quick? Let me see, INTC. Come on, man, get my damn pullback. Alright, what about INTC? What you looking for? What's your game plan on INTC? Because what I want y'all to do is when y'all bring up a ticket, I want y'all to tell me y'all game plan. What y'all trying to do. So I can make sure you're on top of it. That you pretty much like accurate with it, with your price points and everything. Yeah, 455, 452.50 up to 455 be next. So 452.50 up to 455. That'll be next on the list, as long as they keep pushing to the upside. What's your target though? Jenna, what's your target, Queen? Because I mean, I'm only asking you guys this because I'm trying to help push you to be the best traders y'all can be. So y'all will have everything down packed because it's gonna make your trading easier. Let me see if I can get this damn pullback candle. What time it is? 3 minutes? Come on. I'm going. I'm trying to get this damn pullback. I'm trying to get this damn pullback candle. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Let me see. I want a quick pullback on this bad boy. If I don't catch this one, it might be the next candle. Might be the next candle. Might be the next one. Let me hear him see INTC. Alright, INTC, you gotta get back above. Want to get that push towards. Let me see. Let me shrink it up a little bit so I can see a little bit better. What these areas we need to get back above. Get above 122, roughly 123-ish. Back above that price point, this level here. Let me hold on. Let me bring it out a little bit because I want to make sure I'm watching mines too. Good morning, Queen. Good morning. Right here, almost in this little area, then back up toward these highs this way. So get back above like this. With this close. 77. I don't think I'm gonna get my pullback, man. I'm waiting on it. Trying to wait on it. Alright. So basically, put it like this, gentlemen. You want to get back in this range right here. You want to get back in this range. So you want to get back above like this 22.77, 122.77 for that reversal back up. That's gonna put you back in between 22 to 26. So you want to reclaim this level here, where you can start to push your way back up. Towards the 125s up to that 120, 126.58. But yeah, one of the main floors you want to get back on top of is gonna be like that 122.77. So I'm watching the C, man. I don't know if get my pullback all the way down. All right, let me see what they about to do right here. It's close out. All right, right about. Gap up. Alright, cool. Now I want to pull back. Alright, now come on, give me the pullback. Shit. Give me the pullback. Pullback, come on. I want this candle. I want this one right here to I want this one to pull back for me. Set up that trap. Alright. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. And that sharp pullback. Might try to catch one right here. I'm gonna try to see. See what's gonna hold. I mean, if we're gonna get that I'm gonna do. I missed my order. I missed my order. I'm gonna try to get. Alright, 36. Let's see what we're gonna do from here. Alright. See where we go. Alright, well, let me see where I can create my stop loss at. Alright, so I got that one. Alright. Target level back up 1. Close back up towards that 740. Let me see what we get. Try to get it, so I was waiting on that pullback. Still pulling. Let me see. Might have probably jumped in. Let me see. I might have jumped in too early. Let me break even real quick. Oh, I don't think it's gonna grab it. Shit. All right, grabbed it. I broke even. Cause I was trying to see if it was gonna pull back harder, cause I know this area tricky. I probably should have held it. I was trying to see if it was gonna pull back harder. Trying to see if it's gonna go for a harder pullback, so I can, readjust it. Let's see. The way it look like it's going, look like it wanted to pull back harder. Who's there gonna be a little tricky? I just broke even. I broke even because I was trying to see if it's gonna pull back a little bit harder while I get it a little bit lower. Let me see what it's gonna do. Shit, I messed up. I messed up. God dang it, I thought I was going to pull back. I was going to add in. Funk. Damn it. I messed that one up. God dang it, I messed that up. Damn, I had a good entry too. Shit. Can you play in this dog? You want to buy a car? Oh, SPY. I was doing SPY. I messed up though. I just messed up. I thought I was getting a harder pullback and I broke even on it. That was stupid. That was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. Now I gotta go at $4 above my area where I originally got in. That was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I thought it was gonna pull back. I jumped the gun on that one. I messed up. I'm gonna get in again though. See if it's gonna take my order. God dang it. Well, I can try to ride the continuation now. Shit, I messed up. I had a great order. I had a great order opportunity. Let me try it again. Shit. Yeah, I messed that one up. God, I messed that one up. That was stupid. Yeah, that was stupid. Stupid. But that was done what I just did. That was done on my part. I just said it. What you mean, hello? Nadia, I said it. I said SPY. I literally said that when you asked. I said SPY. Y'all not listening to me. I literally said SPY. And if I'm lying, run back my live to say if I didn't say it. If I didn't say SPY. I said SPY. You know I ain't gonna lie to you. Come on now. I can't believe I did that though. God, man. I messed that up. I dropped the ball. I should have kept my damn entry where I was at. I should have kept it. Right, 36. Starting to pull back. Let me see what we get. See if they're setting up another trap. Damn it. Let me see. This area a little flimsy. All right, it's back on top. I was trying to add another one. Fuck it. I couldn't add it. Shit. I was trying to. All right, let's see where we go from here. I should have kept my entry. I messed up on that one. I did. That was stupid. Yeah, Jay, that was dumb. That was literally dumb. What you did earlier. Could have had a way better entry than what you had. All I did was go 3 cents from my original entry. I had messed up because I thought I was going to get a heavier pullback, so I was going to reset myself, but I'm good. Let's see, can we push back towards that 740? Let me see. Yeah, that was me. I overthought. I overdid it. I overthought today. Yeah, that wasn't smart at all. That wasn't smart at all what I just did. That was stupid. Tesla 452.50. 452.50. I'm not looking at gotta give me a minute, Queen. I told you, gotta give me a minute on that. Give me a minute. Take a little scalp on that one. See if it's gonna grab my order. Let me see. How can we push up higher? If we push up higher, I can grab my other order. Let me see. Shoot, let me see. Can we push back up towards that 740 real quick? Let's see. Damn, I just wish I would have had my original entry. I messed up on that one. God, I messed up. I can kick myself for that one. Had my original entry and I messed up. That was stupid. God, that was stupid. I want to reset. I want to redo that. I'm mad. I'm pissed at myself for that one. I'm pissed. I should have did better than that. Let me reset. I'm gonna reset, guys. Let me reset myself real quick. Why is it not grabbing my orders? What the hell is going on? Why is my thing freezing? My charts are freezing. What the hell? What? Wait, what the hell? Why's my... Hold on, man. Something is going on my charts, bro. Hold on, guys. Let me see something. Something is not right. Man, it's messing me up. Let me take this. All right, hold on. Let me take this off. Let me take this show thing off because I think it's messing my chart up. Let me take this show trade thing off. Something is going on. Hold on. This thing is messing me up. It's like it's making my chart freeze. All right, let me take that off. It just messed me up. God. It messed me up, man. It messed me up. It started freezing on me. Excuse me. Oh, man. The funk was that? What's up, Primo? The OG of the game. The OG. What's up, boss? Yeah, I'm looking at Tesla. Once we get back above that 452.50, next level up is gonna be 455. Right now, guys, Primo has posted 459. Yep. Once we get above 55, yep, I agree 110%, boss. 110%. Shout out to the GOAT. Shout out to the GOAT himself. Yeah, it just messed me up. My thing kept freezing. My chart froze. That's why I had to take that show down. For some reason, it was messing up my orders. It's all good, man. It's all good, guys. I'm almost at 140. I'm almost at one. I should have kept. It messed me up, man. dang. I would have been up to 140 by now if it wouldn't have just did that to me. Yep, I would have been. I'd have been on 140. My account would have been up 140 already. Look at this. Nas. Oh my God, man. So now I got in at these pullbacks. I got in right here. I got in at these pullbacks. I waited for the pullback underneath that 739 for bad traps. I got in right here. I bounced off the 200-day moving average. 200-day moving average bounce. So right here. No, you're right. No. Nah, you're right. I'm sorry. No. My chart froze on me. Literally, my chart froze on me. It literally froze up on me. I know y'all saw that. I kept clicking. It just kept freezing. That was weird. I don't know what the hell that was about. Man, I had a God. It messed me up. God. But now I would have been at like 140 already, damn near 150. It just messed me up. I don't know why my chart froze like that. That's crazy. That's why I had to take that off, because for some reason it was missing. It was missing my executions up. I had a good man. God. I don't know why is everything freezing right now. I had a good entry. Now I'm not about to chase this now. Oh, man. Well, why are you waiting for that? Why are you waiting for it to go up? Why buy at 59? Why not buy, before then? Don't wait for it, then you're gonna miss all opportunities, because you gotta think about it. That's running up towards 460. You're going to a no hold price bracket. Yeah, I mean that's definitely missing. You dropping the ball on that one. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wait. I mean, if that bad boy again, we get above 55. I mean, watch it 55 up. Yeah, but don't. I mean, that's you kind of waiting you waiting too long. I mean, look at all this opportunity going up to that 460. That's you definitely. Yeah, I mean, you definitely missing opportunities. Don't do that. You think I was gonna miss an opportunity? I waited for a pullback. This is exactly where I got in at, and then executed. Just can't believe it did that though. Just everything froze on my chart. I don't know what the hell is going on right now. Everything froze on me. That was crazy. I know y'all saw that. I don't know because of the volatility on. I don't know what's going on, but it sure froze up on my ass though. I would have, man, I'd have been up. But yeah, right now it's already going to the upside, so I'm not chasing that. I'm not chasing. That was messed up though. They really messed me up with that one. Yeah, they messed everything up that I had planned out. It's all good. Okay, let's see. Let me see. So guys, be careful of the overextension of that 9MA. May get a little pullback. If we don't, if we don't keep pushing, it may get a little pullback soon. So just be mindful of that. Just let you know. Be mindful of that. Be mindful. May get a little pullback. I had a. Let me see what I can do on this one now. Let me see if I can redeem myself on that. Can't believe that just happened. Right now, uptrend is still building. I'm not going in on the short side just yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I still think longs have it. So, not yet. Not yet. So, let me see what we can do off of this little possible pullback area that could be possibly about to come up. So if this area if we don't break through and continue, I'm gonna see if I catch a pullback again. I'm gonna try to see if I can catch a pullback if it doesn't continue. Try to redeem what just happened not too long ago, which wasn't my fault, but still. So no losses yet though, but still. So I'm at 137. I'm trying to clean, like I said, my goal is to get to 150. That just messed me up though. I could have still been holding this play. Look at that. Look at. Oh my God. Yep, that would have been my damn near $20 play on that. Back towards those highs, those high days. We hit a new high day, Jenna, in pre-market. Where we only went a few cents up above the original, which was the original was what it was 470. What it was 79. Yeah, 470.79, and it only went up a few cents up towards 470.92. So pretty much, if you round it off, it's 491. So these are where the new high days are up here. So that's where your new high days are located. I was anticipating a pullback, but man, I ain't pulled back yet. I was anticipating a pullback. Yeah, that literally just messed me up. Especially out of this little chopping, I was waiting to get out of I was waiting for this setup, and that was perfect. Now, Nadia, pay close attention. Like, I know you all asking these questions. Y'all ask these. Nadia, you got to think about the psychology. Where's the high days located? Because you got to see if it's going to break through the high days. Right where my red lines are located. That's why you got to mark. That's why you guys, I got to get on you guys about marking off your levels. Mark off your levels. Because those are still psychological areas. Mark off your levels. Got to mark them off. Mark them off. Your high day, brand new high day is 740.92. That's your new high day. 740.92. You're not too far from it. About 60 cents. Not 60. About 70 cents. I'm sorry. 70 cents away from it. From that high day, brand new high day. They're hitting pre-market. That's what I'm telling you. Put it on your lines. Put it on your chart. That's why mark your chart off. Y'all have to do the work. Like, y'all have to mark off y'all have to basically research your charts, mark off your levels. Mark off your levels. Now you can see it. High day, 740.92. Y'all got to mark it off. Y'all can't just lean on me to do it. Y'all got to mark it off. Y'all got to do it too. Because I want you guys to be independent traders. To think, to do it for yourselves. Right there. 740.92. Right there. Which is why I'm not chasing. Because I know we right by that new high day. Then if it breaks, we break through it, then that's going to turn to support. Yeah, of course. Then we can get a rotation above that price point. We'll rotate from bottoms to the top. But you got to break this level here first. Got to break this level first. Got to break that level first. Gotta mark off y'all chart. Can't just lean on mine. Gotta do your own due diligence. You gotta mark off your areas and know your areas really well. Why do you think I take the trades I take? I'm understanding the setup. I understood the uptrend. So I got in on what? Pullbacks. I got on pullbacks. I didn't chase the tops. I waited on pullbacks. I initiated the pullbacks and went in on it. I didn't chase up here, and all that. I waited for pullbacks, got some good areas, right back up. I'm not chasing that. Just like up here, I'm not chasing that. We get a pullback, then yes. Then I'll go for it, of course. But I know I'm not about to buy up here right where that 52-week high is at. I ain't buying up there, no. Negative. Just locked out 1K on my challenge. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to Creamer. Shout out to Creamer. Nah, the RSI right now is on RSI is at where we at on RSI? It's not overbought yet. Right now it's only at a 58 on the 1 hour. It's only at a 58, so it's not overbought yet. Your overbought is 70 and up. It's only at a 58. It's not overbought yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet, Queen. Not yet. So it still got room to still push. Still got room to still push. Could we break the new 52-week high? Yeah, it's a possibility. It's a possibility we could break it. Strong possibility. We created a brand new 52-week high. We break above that pre-market high level. On up. Let me look at all these spacing opportunities. I got the next level I actually got is up to 44. Let me see. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Let me check that out real quick. Go to, oops, it's on Intel. Spy. Let me see how my lines are setting up. Yep, up toward like 40. Once we, to get back to up toward these areas, towards this red trend line. If those bars break that new 52-week high, you gotta look how much room you still got to go back this way up. If they do go for this bounce, let me show you real quick. Hold on. We right about. So if they go for a strong push back up towards that red trend line, that's gonna put you by 744, roughly 744, 745, something like that. That'll be the new area. Got Tesla starting to turn a little bit. Watch it 750 down to 750, 750-ish area. On Tesla, about 7. Let me see what is it. A little bit lower than that. Let me see. Where's my 750s? I said 50. I'm sorry, 47.50. I apologize. 47, not 57. 47.50. My apologies. Yep, right there. So we do pull back. See, can we hold this area and then go for that rebound back to the upside on Tesla. Intel, Jenna, you already know what we need to break. Gonna be like that 122.77 level. Ran up to it, got rejected, right back on down. So we're gonna need to break that little key level here if you want some more upside on that one. But yeah, like I said, guys, I want you guys to do your own, your own homework. I want you guys to, put out your own lines. You can't just lean on me. Like, you got to do it yourself, because that's going to help build confidence in yourselves as well as traders. How you think I do it? I started doing my own lines. As many times people made fun of my lines, look how many times it paid off. It helped my trading out. I had great executions, great entries, and so forth. Because those lines are psychological levels. So you got to use that to the best of your ability. And that's why I'm not chasing these tops, just in case we get a pullback like so. So I'm not chasing. So I wait for pullbacks. Wait on pullbacks to occur. Doom. Let's see where we go from here. Let's see. See, we're gonna get a three bar play. Red candles. Let's see. We have 3 up, 3 green up. Let's see if we're gonna get 3 green down, or 3 red down. Let's see. Will it hold? Get back above? Because you gotta keep in mind, going to a new price bracket, guys. You're going to the 740s. So you already know that's a natural number. 740. Natural number. Coming right down on Tesla towards that 447.50. See, again, keep that on watch, see if it holds. Intel, watch it 120, back up to 122. So you want to stay in this range right here, Jenna. You want to stay in that little range. You want to definitely hold 120. Hold that 120 area. Hold those bottoms and move your way back to the upside. There you go. Just see, I'm about to see what SPY going. Oh, what was that range I had? Was it 38? Go back a little bit. I had an old range from yesterday. What was the range? Oh, there you go. So it was what, 38? Drag it over some more. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's see what this is gonna happen underneath this 740. If those sellers gonna come in underneath 740 and pull back, keep that on watch. If those sellers can keep those buys underneath 740, they're gonna try to go for a 740 pull. 740 pull. Let's see where we go. I mean, because, I mean, your 9MA is still holding up pretty decent. 20, everything, I mean, your indicators are holding up right. They may fall from that 9MA down to the 20MA, like basically back down this way, possibly. They could. Tesla, watch this 747.50. Watch to see if that's going to hold. If they're going to try to, those buys going to stop those shorts right here. Stop them out. Same thing with INTC. Watch it 120. Let's see. I was waiting on a deeper pullback. I didn't get the pullback all the way down just yet. So take your time, guys. Take your time. Don't force anything. Right around 740. So nothing yet on my end. Oh, excuse me. Nothing yet on my end. I know we're getting close and close towards those tops. That's why I'm not really trying to, rush to jump back in right now. Jen, are you still watching INTC? All right, SPY. Watching the 740. See if they're gonna try to break through 740 real quick. On the long side, back up towards those 52-week highs. Let me see what they do. INTC 120 still holding. Tesla 447.50 still holding. Okay, yeah, so watch your 120. Right now you're in a range of 120, 270. So bottoms are still holding on Intel right now. Watch that 120. See if those buys can stop those, prevent those sellers from cracking it. Trap them and then reverse it back up. You want to create a U-shaped pattern. So right now you're coming at the bottoms of that U-shape if the bottoms can hold. You want to maintain 120. Tesla, you want to maintain 447.50. SPY, I'm keeping everything on watch. I'm still not jumping in just yet. I'm still waiting. I will sell it if it goes, okay, 125. Okay, right now, man, like I said, you're getting a little bit of weakness, almost like a little inverted cup. But in order for us to avoid, completing the inverted cup all the way back down, where those bottoms at? Bottoms all the way back down towards like 116.37. Definitely want to hold that 120, stay in the 120 bracket, and then move your way back up to avoid falling all the way back down to them lows. So watch your 120 for sure. It's 41. All right, perfect. So hold 120. You want those buyers to reverse it right now. You want them to hold it. You want to see a possible red to green move back to the upside. Same thing with Tesla. 447.50 red to green back up towards 450, 455. So just be mindful your levels, ladies. Be mindful your levels. Shout out to Creamer for his small account challenge. I mean, mine was it was a slow climb. It was definitely a slow climb for me. Man, it was a slow climb because it was so hard getting contracts, man. Because I was trying to, when I first started the TRAEDathon, I was experimenting with so many different contracts, man. That's what took me so long. Because I would have been up like damn near $500, but I was trying to figure out which what was gonna work best for me. I was experimenting with TQQQ, SQQQ, and the contracts was it was alright, but you know, the end result, I just came right back to SPY. I came right back to SPY and just used those contracts. Because, I mean, I was trying to experiment with a lot. But it just, yeah. I just wanted to, let me see. What is CRWB doing? CRWB. CRWB bounced off for 107. Back up to 111. Let me see how the contract's looking on those. Let me see how the contract's looking on CRWB. Let me see. Let me look at the long side first. See how it look on the long side. Where we at? No 120 on that. Let me see. I'm just looking at the contracts real quick, guys. I'm trying to get the spreads. Looking at the spreads on these bad boys to see if I were to play it, you know, which contracts could I use that'll work great for me. 25. Let me see. Pulling back down. We need to get back above on CRWB 110. Need to get back above 110. 110 on that note. 110, 110. 110 on that. Let me do away with my 1 hour time frame. I'm gonna create another one and save for 1 hour. Alright, cool. Got a 1 hour setup on that one. So 110 for sure. We go back to Intel for Jenna real quick. Intel, how we looking? Starting to crack that 120. Like I said, it looked like almost like an inverted cup, and let me see, also a downtrend too. On top of that, oops, I'm online. Let me see. Almost like a downtrend setup taking place on Intel. So be careful with the longs right now, Jenna, because you are in a downtrend setup. You do have a downtrend setting up right now. That's why you need to hold that 120. Because other than that, be creating somewhat of an inverted cup all the way back down. Today's bottoms is 116.41. So watch this downtrend setup. Like I said, the main thing you want to hold is 120. 120. Oh, look like SPY is going sideways. A little bit of sideways right now. That's my prop firm account. My account is only up 35. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Money is money. Green is green, Grim. Don't matter, boss. Money is money. Shit, I went through hell trying to, start at $100 on this account. Like, man. It was a pain. Them contracts was too out of the money. It was barely, I was like, oh my God. That's the only thing I hate about 100, boy. 100 and lower, man, it gets a little tough because, especially with a small account, it takes you so far out of the money, especially if you're not using the same day contracts. Contracts more expensive. They barely move. It's like, yeah, it's a pain. But the minute your account grows and you have a lot more leverage, it gets better and better, to control it. But yeah, watch your 120, Jenna. You have closed. That candle did close underneath. So let's see if they're not, instead of being a bad trap, let's see if they're not trying to set up for bull traps now. Cause that's what it looked like. It looked like it could be setting up for a reversal back down. So let's see. And then plus you're underneath the VWAP. So they may be setting up for a downtrend, Jenna. So they may be setting up instead of bad traps, they may be setting up for bull traps. So just watch. Keep that on watch. Because it does look a little weak right now. A little weak. And if you fall back underneath that 120, you're going to fall right back into the teen areas. If the buyers can somehow miraculously stay on top of 120, you good. Because that means that the sellers had a hard time trying to stay underneath that price point. So your 120 is definitely going to be key. 120 is definitely key. For my Tesla traders, your 447.50 is going to be key. Excuse me. Spot that. I want to say I want to say 739 and 739.50 is going to be key. That floor. As long as they can hold that. We could definitely get that continuation move back to the upside on that. Excuse me. Go back to SPY's contracts. All right, for tomorrow. All right, let me look at my contracts. Which one did I use earlier? I'm trying to think which ones I used. Was it 45? I think I used. I think I used 45 today. I think I did. Yeah, it was 45. All right. All right, so far, we back on top of 120, Jenna. Back on top of 120 so far. So look like the buyers are trying to rebound, but let's make sure it's not gonna be a bull trap where the sellers are gonna try to push them back down. Again, we want to hold and we want to start to build our way back up from 120 up. SPY still holding. Trying to go for that continuation uptrend towards that 740. Break above 740. Next possible levels up 742 to 744. 742, 744 on SPY. Because the goal is to break out of this range. The goal is to break out of this range. So, in other words, guys, we want to rotate towards the. Let me see something. Let me see if. Let me see something. I want to experiment real quick. Let me see. Right down towards these areas here. Alright, let me see. Starting to build its way back up. Primo, if not holding their INTC, we are heading to the yep. As I stated, if they couldn't hold, yep, could get an inverted cup. Yes, J120 is key and needs to break. Appreciate you, Primo, for the confirmation. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. Anytime to go, he mentioned something. I always got to take that into consideration because we normally be spot on. So let's see. Yep, on the upside rotation on SPY, they can break. They can get above that 740. Like I said, yeah, be up towards the upside from 742 up to 744. Yep, because that'll be your rotation upwards on the upside. So yeah, yep. So far, that'll be your. You remember how we talked about the guys? You remember how we talked about the rotations in the channel rotations? So that equaled out to say about 744. So 730, 743.50 up to 744 on the upside. When you break out of this range, so kind of like this, guys. So this is the range right here. So you already rotated out of it on the downside. So we may be trying to rotate towards the upside. See right here, you fell out of the range. Now back in that range, and it may be trying to set its way up to rotate this way. Something like that. Something like that to that nature. So it possibly could be setting up for an upper rotation out of that range. So let me mark this off so y'all can see the channel completely. Price, and put that green for the bottoms so y'all can see the entire range setup. Wow. And let me take off that new one that we did have. I can just make it white. Since that's the old area now. Right, white and 2 and booyah. Alright. Okay, price point 3. Bam. So there go your channel, guys. Tops red, bottoms green. So there go your range. Again, you rotated out of it on the downside. Now maybe prepping itself to rotate on the upside. So keep that in mind. Maybe preparing to rotate towards the upside of it. Possibility. That bad boy still got his uptrend, still commencing. So let's keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Doom. All right. SPY still slowly slithering its way up. Slowly trying to. So your nuclear 2 week high is right here. Week high. And place that to the right. Wow. So, like I said, we do, if those buys do go for that squeeze, possible levels up is going to be 42 to 44. So I'm going to put 2 alerts at, I'm going to do one at 42 for sure. And the other one I'm going to put between 43.50 to 44. Because I mean, we may go all the way up to it, or we may, get, come down, basically make it a little short underneath it, one of the two. So I'm going to put 43.50, close to it. I'm going to put another one, another alert. That'll be the possible areas up. And I'm going to put 43.50. Close to that 44. Just in case it don't go all the way up to it. It may or may not. We'll see. Like right, that'll be your next targeted levels towards the upside. Oops. Place 42 itself. There we go. Wow. There we go. All right. Yeah, I missed the damn pullbacks. It didn't pull all the way back down to my levels I had right here. So it always stopped me short. I can never catch that like the interest or the pullback interest. Like, it stopped me because it hit that trend line. It bounced right off the trend line. So it cut me short. So we may have 3. Let me see. Monday was green. Tuesday was green. And oh, matter of fact, let me show you something real quick, guys. So as far as the SPY recaps, so far, let me go to the PowerPoint, show y'all real quick, and go to SPY. So far we got 2 green days in a row. So look like Wednesday may be green day number 3. So Monday closed green, Tuesday closed green, and then today maybe possibly close a green Tuesday. That'll be 3 green days in a row. So just letting you guys know ahead of time on that one. So that'd be green day number 3, because your open is all the way back down this way. So right now we still pushing to the upside on this bad boy. Look at this. Man, I was trying to see what those. I was waiting for the bottoms, but then they pull all the way back down. I missed that damn entry. I missed that entry. It was too steep of a pullback. It held. I was waiting for a deeper drop, but it didn't pull all the way back down as I was anticipating. But it's all good. So what I'm gonna do from this point, I'm going to try to either use this area here, or I'll wait for the breakout here. One of these two. I'm gonna try to see which one I'm gonna utilize for the upside. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this, because I still think it's more upside to go, in other words. And I told Hardware that I said that possible area where I think those SPY traders can go is gonna be 750. I told them they go to get the 750. See, I showed them on my weekly chart. I said the possible areas that I could see is roughly 750. Let me bring all this down. Bring down my. See, we breaking out of this range, and the area I had tagged off was 750. I had 750 ideal level. So let me make a duplicate copy of this one real quick, and I'm gonna put 750 so y'all can see it. 750. All right. See up here, we right like close, and I mean look at this bullish rally. Look at this bullish rally, guys. From what price point we was at? The lows on this one, lows of 629.28, and it's just been taking off ever since. Look at this. Every week. Just gotta remember, guys, these are weekly candles, Monday through Friday. It's been green. So it's trying to go to a specific target. Once it hits that target, then yeah, we can see a pullback for sure. But it's trying to, as of now, it's trying to go towards a specific target towards the upside. So just be mindful of that. So right now, Tesla has survived the 747 pullback. INTC has survived the 120 pullback. So Jenna, floors have held. My Tesla traders, the floor has held. So I'm expecting that rotation out of this range towards the upside. So like I said, the next areas I'm expecting is 42 to 44ish area, somewhere in that bracket. Like I said, we may go all the way up to 44. We may stop short of it, but it's gonna be somewhere like around this little area up here. You know, that's gonna be the ideal level for today. Like I said, I missed this one right here, this little pullback. I'm gonna wait for the next setup. So I might just wait till they break above that price point, create a new high of day, and then try to attack it. So right now, I know we're pulling right up towards that 52-week high. We right by it, not too far from it, about 40 cents away. About 40 cents away from it. So I'm gonna mark it off too. I'll mark it off. What was it? 740.92. 740.92. I'm gonna mark that one off. 740.92. Alert. And bam. All right. I just didn't want to chase. I wasn't chasing that. It's already close towards the 52-week highs. I wasn't chasing that. That's why I didn't want to jump in too soon. I was trying to play the pullback down and then reverse it back up to it, but I didn't get that. I didn't get my entry filled. I didn't get filled. God, it sucked. It's all right. Uptrend is still commencing. INTC. Sorry. Look like we are setting up for that rotation, Jenna, from those 120s back up. Remember, the area that you want to break out is that 122.77. Once we break above that price point, we want to go from that 22s to up to 24s and so forth. I do have a price point at 126.58. Why do I have that one? Did we hit that area before? Oh, we did. That was Wednesday. Oh, that was this morning. I'm sorry. That was pre-market tops. All right, pre-market tops. That's why I got that price point. All right, so 122. I'm gonna put 2 alerts on that one. INTC. I already got one. That one is 58, right? 126.58. All right. So alert number 2 on that one. SPY. Like I said, we want to get back above 152.50 for that push up to 155. 452.50 up to 455. That's what happens when you see so many numbers. It messes with you. Sorry about that. NVIDIA, I'm gonna go look at NVIDIA too in a minute. So look for this possible downtrend breakout, Jenna. We go for that strong push. Want those buys to get that break above that 122.77. All right, let me see NVIDIA. How we looking on NVIDIA? NVIDIA uptrend. Looking for that 228 break. Google, we want to get that break above 396. That bad boy on an uptrend. Meta. Y'all already know what Meta's area is, guys. Y'all already know Meta area. Get above that 610. Y'all already know. On up, we want that push up towards 620 on that one. Amazon, 270 on up. Apple, want to get that break. Re-break back above 298. AMD 450, I can see that off top. 450, get back above 450 for that push up to 452 plus. Microsoft, we need to move our way back up for 410s because we want to get back into the 430s on that one. So yeah, so all right, we done went through it. All right, guys, there we go. Still pushing. About to hit that targeted level first. Target number 1. That's gonna be 470.92. 470.92, hitting this 52-week high right here. So that's already hit. Let's see. So from that, we may, if we don't break out, could get a little pullback down again. Let's see. How many candles up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Want that candle here? That should be the breakout candle, but it's starting to get rejected. Cause see, that candle should be breaking and closing above that the new 52-week high. Turn that bad boy into support so you can continue up. Let's see. So let's keep that on watch. Let's see what this candle gonna do right here. It's gonna either, again, long as you want to get a break above that 52-week high, Shorts, you want to stay below the 52-week high, back down. So keep that on watch. Tesla back up to. You know what? I ain't saying nothing. I just literally went over Tesla. I'm not saying nothing. You gonna figure it out. I literally said what Tesla needs to get back above and what price points. I said 2 price points. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not repeating myself. Figure it out. Now I'm messing with you. This is my last time. Listen, write it down. I told you, longest 447.50 held. You want to move your way back up. 452.50 up to 455. You want look at the setup. U-shaped pattern, red to green. You see where those tops are located. You want to get up to 455. Remember, Tesla moves by $5 increments. So you want to go from 450 to 455. So let me put the alert again. Write that down, Nadia. You know how Tesla moves. You know this out of all people. You know how Tesla moves out of all people. You know this. We got left on this calendar 3 minutes. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. This one should be pushing through. That one should be that breakout candle to ensure us we get that continuation up to the upside. Other than that, that 52-week high is going to hold as resistance at this time. If we don't get that breakout on that candle, then it's going to hold as resistance. So we may possibly get a little pullback after that, after this candle finishes. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I wonder if can we set up for a double bottom now? Right at 447.39.50 can double bottom. In other words, like if this, get a hard rejection and we come back down right here, I wonder can this create another bottom and then go back up? So in other words, let me draw it out. If we don't get a breakout, I wonder can we come back down and bounce off of this area again and then move back up, creating a double bottom. Right here. So keep it on watch. I ain't chasing. Like I said, I'm waiting on the setups. See what it's gonna do. Waiting on setups. Not chasing these tops. Not happening. Not in your wildest dreams. I ain't doing that. Not chasing these tops. Not until we break that bad boy. Negative. So right now, guys, just again, wait. Just be patient. Don't force. Be patient. Don't put yourself in a position you know you shouldn't be in. Be patient. Patience is key. Oh, let me show you what we installed as far as the JTraedz, JTraedz.com. We updated the video gallery. We still working on it. Still trying to properly set it. Let me go to it real quick. So as this is taking place. So as far as the video gallery goes, let me bring it down. How far can I go on down to it right about here? Yeah. So okay, as far as the video gallery goes. So once you scroll down, we're gonna have a video gallery. We're gonna have got the date set. Fast Cash Fridays dated for May 8th. All you do is click on the little icon here, and it's gonna open the video. See? So whatever date you choose, it opens up the video and hit play, and there you go. So we still designing it, still working on this area, and then the latest ones, latest video is always like today. It's gonna be up here. So we still working on it. We still working on all of that. Still trying to get everything done. So we still working on it. Trying to get everything situated as far as the website goes. So and we still got to work on the mobile version and a tablet version. So we still got a lot of work to do. Let's see what this candle's gonna do. This is candle number 5. Candle number 5. What are you gonna do? You're gonna start the transition red, green to red, or are you gonna actually break through this bad boy? What are you gonna do? I think it's gonna pull back first. I think it's gonna pull back possibly. I think pull back if it don't break. Gonna pull back down like. We're about to see though. We're gonna see what this candle about to do. Since this one couldn't do it, this one here, we're gonna see what this one gonna do. Let's see. Like I said, I'm not buying in at these tops. That is not happening. Not happening. I'll wait for the next setup. Wait for the next setup. Jenna, you better got in at that 120 on the INTC. You better got in at 120. Yeah, better have got in at 120. Tops is still holding on SPY. Still ain't got that breakout above that 52-week high yet. So again, I'm not chasing tops. I'll wait. Tesla starting to recover its way back on up after that 447 hold. Reversing its way back up. So that's still bouncing. Nvidia, you want to get above 228. 228 for that push up to 230. Meta, we want to get back above 610 for that possible push up to 620. Amazon, you want to get above 270 for that push up to 272 to 274. Apple, 298 to 300. AMD 450 and Microsoft, we want to get back above 410 for sure. Okay, still in. Did you add in? Wait. What was your initial entry? Let me ask you this, Jenna. What was your initial entry on that? All right, guys, hit the top, create a new 52-week high. New 52-week high. New 52-week high. Let's see, we got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yep, they go to squeeze back up. Here we go on that one. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Look at SPY. Jeez. Are we about to set up a bull flag pattern on this one? Let's see. It's very interesting what it's doing right now. There go y'all squeezes, guys. Starting to wake up. Buyers are starting to pile in. Pile in. Let's see what we getting on. Let's see. What I got left on this? I should switch my account over and start and use my whole entire account. I might just do that. Use my whole entire account. Let me switch my account over so I can while we doing this right now. Yep, look like a bull flag pattern. Damn! Oh my God, look at this. Oh my Jesus. Look at SPY. What I told y'all about that rotation. What did I tell y'all? Y'all thought I was BSing y'all on that rotation out of that range. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was throwing BS at y'all. I told y'all. Alright, come on, hurry up. Let me see me get my account set up real quick. I probably need to switch over my account. Let me see. 136. I'm gonna switch over the whole amount. Whole full amount. 136 on that one. I'm gonna just use 136. I told y'all. Y'all thought I was lying about that 742 level. Y'all thought I was lying. Y'all thought I was throwing BS at y'all. Alright, so let me switch over to bam. Y'all thought I was lying, wasn't y'all? Y'all thought I was BSing y'all. And y'all thought I was throwing straight shade. I told y'all. I told y'all that rotation up. I told y'all. Good Lord. I ain't getting no pullbacks yet. Holy crap. This thing went berserk just now. Where did squeeze come from, though? I see Tesla. What squeezed? Like I said, I do see. Let me see what else is moving. I went on a squeeze like that. Nope. No. What caused the actual squeeze on this? Apple. It was Apple. Apple squeezed. It was Apple squeezing. That's what caused it. I knew it came from somewhere. Apple squeeze donut. Damn, Primo, you saw that? That was crazy. That was crazy. That was a crazy squeeze. Holy crap, that was a hell of a squeeze. God damn, man. Can I get a pullback real quick before? Because that bad boy got a... Oh, man. Jeez Louise, that was a hell of a squeeze. That was Apple that did that. Apple squeezed up back up towards that 298. That's crazy. Let me go to Apple real quick. That was crazy. I knew it was coming. I mean, I was waiting on it. I didn't know what it was going to do right here. I didn't know it was going to break out or get rejected. But yeah, that squeeze. Yep, that's Apple. Right at 298, guys. Right here. 298 for that possible push right up towards, like I said, stay above 298. Next level up is going to be 300. So I'm putting alert at 300 on Apple for my Apple traders. Jeez Louise. I didn't know what time that squeeze was coming. I mean, I knew it was getting a push, but holy crap. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Holy mackerel. Good Lord. Oh, man. Damn. That was quick. It caught me by surprise. I ain't gonna lie. I wasn't ready for that one. I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. I wasn't ready for that one. Oh, that was crazy. We got left on this counter 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Is this counter gonna flip back up or we gonna get another pullback real quick? What are we gonna do? Because I'm trying to catch these bottoms now. Jesus. Sorry. Oh, man, this is crazy rapid. Holy crap. It caught me off guard. And I still ain't, it's like every time I was getting short of these pullbacks. Can never catch the... Ah! Man, this is crazy. God dog it. Damn it, man. I couldn't catch the pullback down. I told y'all 742 was going to be one of them right where my alert is. I told y'all. That rotation. Play the rotation game is crazy. The rotation game is sick. You got to respect the rotation. There go Apple. Booyah. Booyah on that one. There go Apple. Taking off. Damn, I missed that damn pullback, man. I couldn't get the pullback all the way. Apple just lit up like a Christmas tree on this. Next level up on SPY, guys, 742. Man, I was trying to go for it for the pullback. I couldn't and then pull all the way back down to my entry. I got cut short just a little bit. God dog. God dog. What did that come? Did they release some news or something? Let me switch it over. Let me switch it over this way, guys, real quick. Let me cause I want to see if some news came out. I got a little news thing down here. Let me switch this over to Tesla. Good Lord, Apple is still squeezing. Holy crap. That was insane. Still got Tesla on them. Still trying to move this way. Yep, so that 298 up to 300 range. From here to there. Towards 300. Damn, man. I was trying to catch that pullback. I couldn't get the pullback. Let me see if we can get a pullback, a deeper pullback real quick. I want a deep bad trap before the bounce. I mean, before the explosion back up. Come on, man. I want to pull back real quick. Oh, man. But I warned everybody on SPY. I told y'all, if we get that break out of that range, I told y'all what that range was going to be. I said, we break out of this range, the level that you can go up, 42 to 44. I told y'all to be, I told y'all. I can't say I didn't warn y'all. That was crazy. All right, here we go with the pullback. Let me see if we can get a hard pullback on this. I want a hard pullback down real quick. I want a hard pullback. Just so I don't have to chase. Can I get a pullback before the push? Holy moly, donut shop. That's crazy. How we looking on INTC? How we looking on that one, Jenna? How we looking? How we looking? We got Apple right above 298, right in this range. Tesla about to hit my first alert, 442.50 again, up to 455. INTC, I'm gonna add that to my list real quick so I can see it on this, so because I already know what we need, what price points we need on that one. INTC 121. You need that. Remember, Jenna, you need that 122.77. Let me see if we get that deep pull back real quick, cause God, dog, that explosion was sick. That explosion was sick. What came? Any news came out on Apple? Trump lands in China. Something on. Let me see. What news was that? Let me click on it. What did it say? Trump lands in China with $16 trillion of CEO power and one big ask for XI. I'm gonna have to go into the news, the actual article itself to see. AMD reveals a $6.5 million Marvel bet that's already soaring. So let me see. Man, these damn, come on, pullbacks, come on. Oh my God, I can't get these damn pullbacks. It's not catching my entries. Man. Oh man. It keeps stopping me short in my entries. Ah, this sucks, man. Come on. I cannot grab these pullbacks to save my life right now. Can't catch them. I might have to. I feel like they're gonna force me to do what I don't want to do. It's like they're gonna force my hand on this one. Jay, what you mean? I might have to go snakeskin Randy. I ain't gonna lie, I might. In order for me not to miss, I might have to go snakeskin. Man, yeah, I mean, I had it down here. I had it at the old break, the old 52-week high. I was anticipating that right here. I had my entry set right there, right where that 9 MA is for a pullback. I was waiting for a strong counter pull, and then like catapult back up. I mean, I'm only going towards areas that make sense, Taylor. That's all I'm doing. That's really all I'm doing. Cause I was expecting a hard pull and a fake out, like a fake pullback and then reverse. I mean, it could still do it. I mean, it's still a possibility. It can still do it. It's still a strong possibility. Could do it. I'm gonna see though. Man. Cause I'm going based off of my chart. That's how I'm going. That's how I'm doing my orders, Taylor. The actual prices. That's how I'm doing my orders. Towards areas that's, psychological areas. But, God dang it. Because, like, again, I wasn't prepared for the explosion. That part. I wasn't prepared for that one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't prepared for it. Because that explosion just, bow. I was like, God dang. I mean, I knew it was moving up. But, man. Because I still think they're going to do it. I still think they're going to do, like, a fake out pullback soon. I still think they're going to do it. Like, where it's going to get a hard pullback and then, like, reverse back up. I still think they're going to do it. Like, go for a harder bear trap. That's why I'm waiting to see if I can catch it. Where they gonna get more bites to step in. I'm trying to see, can we get it? Can we get a hard, like a fake out real quick? A fake out or a pullback? Because it's too high right here. I don't want to chase that. That's why I'm waiting on this pullback. So I'm being patient, tell them. Being patient. I mean, if it break out, nothing I can do. But I'm going to be patient to see if if it's gonna play that. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Can we get that pullback? Here we go. See what I mean? Why I don't chase? That's why I say I'm just being patient. Here we go with the pullback. Let's see. There we go. Come on. Come on with the pull. Come on. 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 Give me that hard pull real quick. Give me that hard pull. Because I'm waiting on you. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddies. Let them do it, man. Let them do it. Come on, buddies. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Pull, 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 pull. Let them pull, let them pull, let them pull. Set them up, set them up, set them up, set them up. Pull it, pull it. Just waiting on it. Waiting. I'm just waiting, Taylor. I'm waiting. I'm still, cause I still think they're gonna do it. I still think they're gonna do it, but they killing me right now with this. Come on, Jay. Be patient. Be patient. Cause that's what they trying to do. They trying to get to you. They trying to get dig inside your emotions. They trying to dig inside your emotions, Jay. Chill out. Chill. 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 Too many buys. I don't think they're gonna let them do it. Come on, buyers. If y'all smart, set up a bad trap. Let them get a harder pull. Cause I know you smart buyers ain't trying to buy up this high. I know you're not. I know you're not. Let them pull back. Let them pull back. Get them in a trap. Get them in a trap. I know you want to. Come on, buddies. Let them do it. Let them pull back. Let them go for a fake pullback. No, yeah, I'm not using the zero. Yeah, I'm not using the zero DTE, Queen. I'm not using the zero D. Yeah. See, what I want them to do is pull back here and then slingshot back up. That's what I'm anticipating. I was trying to see, but it's like so many dang buyers. Come on, buyers. Let them pull real quick, man. Before you go back up. Come on. Come on, man. God dog, come on. Please don't make me chase you. please don't make me chase you. Please don't. Don't do this. Alright, come on, boys. Let them pull. Set up a bear trap. That's all you gotta do. Let them pull back real quick. Set up a bear trap, then you can slingshot it back up. Because if you notice, look, the candle's not even strong. The candles are weak. The candles are very weak on the 5 minute. So that's why I'm like, that's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting because it's small. Oh, shoot. Hold on, Queen. Let me get my phone. Hold on, guys. Let me grab my phone real quick. She over here laughing. Let me see. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Let me see what she... Oh, my God. No. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she got the outfit. My baby got the outfit. She rocking it. Guys, I'm gonna show y'all the picture. Hold on, man. That's too cute. Look her pose. Oh my god. Photogenic. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. My baby girl growing up too fast. I'm about to cry, man. I'm literally about to cry. She's growing up too fast. I can't do this. I'm gonna just send y'all the picture. I'm not gonna do the video. Just send the picture real quick. Still watching Spy, guys. Still watching Spy. Still watching Spy. I'm trying to send it to myself real quick. Did it send? Oh, there you go. Still watching. Still watching. Still waiting on this pull. Trying to see if Kim get this pull real quick. Alright, let me save this in my little gallery. To my daughter's gallery. Always save for pictures. Let me check out the video. I see the video yet. My baby girl. Cute self. Alright, I'm gonna show y'all the picture, guys. Let me see y'all mom just sent me. Too cute. Too cute. Let me save the video picture real quick. There we go. Download. My baby girl growing up. My baby girl growing up too fast. Oh my god, this is crazy. Y'all niece are growing up too fast. Look at her little pose. And this the little outfit I got her, guys. Man, she look so beautiful. And she really got a little pose going on. Hand behind her head. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that's beautiful. She's beautiful. Definitely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. So beautiful, man. God, she going up too fast. I can't deal. I can't deal with this. My baby girl, man. Jesus, she gonna be photogenic. Holy crap. Oh, let me send that to Alright guys, get back focused. Still sideways, still sideways, still sideways. Come on! Still got Apple on the rise. Still got Apple on the rise, guys. You're about 60 cents away from that 300. Man, Nadia, she growing up so quick. Oh my god. Your niece is growing up too fast. I can't deal with it. I can't do I'm about to be in tears. My baby, man. God. Definitely gonna have that wish them little boys would. Better not. Get them heads up ahead of time, don't you dare. Don't even think about it. Alright, Tesla starting to pull back, a little bit of a pullback down. Still little, I mean, still holding up pretty well though. Still holding up pretty well. Slowly trying to go on this little uptrend. Look like Tesla maybe setting up a little, let's see, like a little uptrend from that 47.50, possibly. Keep that on watch to see. SPY still waiting on this pullback. Still being patient. Still think that pullback can commence. I'm still waiting on this pullback. Still waiting on this pullback to take place. I would like a hard, like just one good strong pullback. I don't want to see a climb down. I want to see a good sharp pull, like a quick one. I want to see a quick pullback. How we looking like on Intel? Intel still fighting that about 50 cents, 50, 40 cents away from 122 for sure. All right. Boy, this pullback is just it's killing me right now. This pullback is killing me right now. Jeez Louise, man. Come on. Let me see. Right about here. Right in this little section right here. Alright, let's go. There we go. There we go. Are we about to get the pullback finally? Are we about to get the pullback finally? Finally. Y'all better stop throwing these different tickets at me. I told y'all I can't watch every single one, god dog it. I can't watch every single one. Towards, what is that? 42.50? No, what is that? Oh, 14.50. 14.50. Yeah, all these y'all calling out, y'all better be trading them. 14.50, 14.50. If they can hold that area, next level up is going to be 15. So from 14.50 up towards 15. Right there. Get back above that price point. Look for that possible push up towards 15. I ain't worried about that though. I ain't trading that. That ain't my concern. So let's see. Falling back. Finally getting the pullback. There we go. Finally getting that pullback. Finally. Slow pull. There we go. Slow pull back down. That's what I've been waiting on. That's why I told you guys I do not chase the tops. Hell to the no. No. I don't go chasing nobody's tops for nothing. That's why I wait to avoid something like that. Because imagine how many people jumped in up here and getting that slow pullback. That's why I don't chase. Killing me with this. It's like a little consolidation. Wait, what? You do not have to. I'm not. So why you call it out? That's what I'm saying. I want you to call. I'll put it like this, Nadia. I want you to throw tickets at me that you're focused on and that you're trading, not just ones that's moving. I mean, if they moving and you're not trading them, it's just pointless. It's pointless to bring it up if nobody's trading it. Like especially you. If you're not trading, there's no point in bringing it up because what I'm saying is it just causes a distraction. Put it like that. It's more of a distraction. Now, if you're trading it, yeah, I look at it to help you, but if it's not being traded, I don't care about it. I'm just being honest. I don't care about it. It's not my concern, and I care less about it. I'm not saying to be mean, just saying because again, it causes a distraction if you're not trading it. Cause that's what you got to do. Cause that's even on your end, you gotta not look at that if you know you're not trading it because it's gonna distract you from what you need to be focused on. And I don't want you to get distracted because you've been doing too well. You've been doing too good. You've been doing a hell of a job, and I don't want you to lose focus on that. You've been doing too great. Too great. So don't let nothing distract you. Stay focused, Queen. Stay focused. No. What I'm saying is I want you to stay focused too. Because, you've been doing good. You've been doing really, really well. You, Jenna, Tella, Miss Bernice, all of y'all been doing a hell of a job, a great job. I just don't want y'all to get distracted, over just, stay focused. Just stay focused. So I'm still waiting on this still waiting on this pull. Just still waiting on this, for this rotation back down real quick. So I said I'm not chasing them. Just still waiting on this pullback. That's what I'll see. That's why I said you gotta always have a game plan in motion. Now you see what I mean, Teller? Why I wasn't chasing? Why I was kind of expecting, still kind of anticipating this pullback. Like I'm just still waiting on this setup to see how they're gonna come out of this little range right here. Cause I still feel like they're gonna come down because we still haven't came down to test the old 52-week high. We still haven't came down to test that. We have a new one now, so that's at 741.98. So I gotta make a duplicate copy because that's gonna be the new one now. So what was it? 41.98, right? Yep, 41.98. All right. Jeez, man, my daughter's so beautiful. I can't even stop thinking about it. She's so beautiful. All right, and I'm gonna save this one for previous. But yeah, Nadia, you got this, queen, man. Like I said, you've been killing it. You literally been killing it. So I'm gonna possibly put it green, because that could be the range right now. So let me move this range up here now. Let's see. Where's the move it over, 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 move it over. God dang, how long is this dang box? Holy crap, do I gotta create? Oh, there we go. Right about here-ish. Somewhere to this nature, something like that. So that's the newer range so far. Remember, you broke out of the old range above that 740.92, guys. So we're going on that range breakout now to the upside. Come on, man. Come on. Stop with this consolidation. Let's go. I know y'all want more. I mean, if they hold this, then I'm gonna have to play this teller. I'm gonna have to play this lay area if it holds and goes back up. I'm gonna have to play this lay area. I'm gonna have to then. If I can't get the pullback I was anticipating, then I'm gonna just have to play it the upside. I'm still anticipating that we're gonna fall back down this way. Let me see. Oh, patience is a virtue, because it does have a bull flag pattern set up to it. Yeah, it definitely has a bull flag pattern, so that's probably what they're doing. So they're probably setting up the flag right here. That's probably why it's not going back down. Probably it's the little flag setting up. But they're trying to go for that next leg up, so I might have to play off of that. If so, I might have to play off of that in general. Let me see how I look on the 15 minutes. See if I can see a cleaner bull flag on that. Let me see how I look on the 15. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, keep getting stuffed right here. The bodies of the candles are having a hard time breaking above this 741.74. So that's what I'm just trying to see, how we're gonna, manage. How we're gonna manage from here. Are we gonna get back up, get back above this level, then start that continuation push up, or are we just gonna continuously float back down? So I'm just trying to figure out what's about to happen. Look like they're getting back on top of this, so it looks like they're going for this little bull flag pattern. Okay, so I guess I just have to use that then, obviously, because they're not they're going off this flag setup right here. So for those who can't see it, got like a little bull flag setting up right here. Right here, here's your pole and your flag right there. So it looks like they're trying to get back on top of this one right here first. So let's see. I might have to play it off of that. That's what I might have to do. Might have to play it off of that instead. Waiting all the way back down. Might have to play off this little area first. That's what I might have to do. So what can I use? I might have to go with a smaller contract. I want to be able to use 2 contracts. Possibly. So I might have to go down like 1. Alright. What time it is? Got about 30 seconds. Okay, so 30 seconds right back on top of this floor. Right here. Alright. So I might have to utilize that little area real quick, guys. see if that's gonna work for right now. Because it's not we haven't got that full pullback down yet. So it looks like they got back on top of this little area here. So that's turned back into support. So I might have to use this little area real quick. So I'm gonna see what it's about to do for the next candle in about right now. All right. So what I might have to use. Okay. Well, I didn't get the pullback I wanted. Yep. Okay. Okay. So they're still pushing. Bull flag pattern, next leg up. Man. God, why am I doing so hard about my entries right now? It's just the way that it's setting up. It's throwing me off. It's throwing me off in so many ways. It's like trying to catch initial entries is throwing me off completely, man. Boy, I just have to possibly just go with the. It's definitely throwing me off. Definitely throwing me off right now. It's just messing up all my entries that I'm trying to create. Just throwing me off completely. I mean, I see the setups, but it's like it's just throwing my entries off. The way the way everything's setting up right now. I mean, I'm still on the long side. It's just throwing me off. Definitely throwing me off. The way these setting ups drive me nuts right now. Trust me, I'm trying, guys. I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying so hard. So this one already running, so I'm just gonna wait on the next counter. I'm gonna wait on the next one. Cause now that we broke out of this little range, I'm gonna just have to go snakeskin Randy. I'm gonna just have to, cause the volatility now it's going nuts. I'm gonna have to just jump on. I'm gonna just have to jump aboard. This bad boy. I ain't got no choice. The route this is going, I got no choice right now. So I'm gonna have to just jump on the bandwagon. I'm gonna have to be a bandwagon jumper. Again, you don't have to do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. It's just the way that this is moving, on how volatile it is on the upside. I just gotta go snakeskin Randy on it. I got to. It's leaving me no choice. Leaving me no choice right now. It's gonna be a little tough, but I'm gonna have to just. We'll see. Because we did initiate off the bull flag pattern, red to green, broke out of the range. So yep, I'm gonna have to go snakeskin Randy on it. Snakeskin Randy. So after this one close out, I'm gonna try to attack the next one. I'm gonna have to. It's too volatile. I can't get the pullbacks I want because it's so strong. The buying volatility is so strong. I can't catch these damn pullbacks. It's like, good Lord. Which I like it. I like that. I like the fact it's strong. I like it. Just that it's making it a bit tough to catch these damn entries. It's like, man. It's like, holy crap. Alright, let me see. We'll pull it back underneath. God. It's definitely giving me a run for my money right now. I'll be honest. Give me a run. It's making my nerves bad right now. And then now you back on. It's like, come on, man. Let me see what's about to. Let me see where we're gonna close at. Then I'm gonna just have to jump. I'm gonna have to jump. It's crazy. 10 seconds. I'm gonna have to just jump shit. I'm gonna have to jump the gun. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to just go with the flow. It's gonna be a little crazy. I'm about to do it. I gotta do it. Oh, I didn't catch my orders, you son of a. Oh, I didn't catch my orders. Oh, come on. Oh. I want to cry so bad right now. I'm gonna just have to do it. All right, I got to, man. I can't. Man. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, making my nerves bad. had no choice. It was just too strong, man. I couldn't catch it. It's crazy. It's crazy, I tell you. It's insane on what it's doing right now. I'm just trying to scalp the best that I can, man. I'm just scalping. I told you, I'm just trying to get my scalp on right now. It's like, holy crap. So I can move in my my little profits. Let's go keep going. I want to move my my whatchamacallit up. There you go, freezing again. Ah, 139, come on. Why does it keep freezing on me? All right, 139. God dang it, man. It keeps freezing on me. I could have. I'm trying to play. I'm just going with the flow, man. I'm trying to scalp as much as I can. It's driving me nuts right now. 139. Dog it. I don't know why it keeps freezing on me. Like my orders, like I press a button, it freezes. I don't know if there's too many orders going in, maybe. Probably what it is. I'm at 139, almost 140. It's damn like $10 away from 150. This is making my nerves bad right now. I'm damn near 140. Yeah, I know, Queen. I told y'all it was gonna be between 142 to 144. I told y'all. But y'all see how I just wait for the setups, man? The setups are perfect. Okay, Aussie, Nadia, tell her. Think about it. Look at how beautiful the plays are and how easy it is to read. All I do is wait for pullbacks, and then once I start to see the buy step in, I start to see volatility, I jump in like in this area. That's it. I go with the volatility. I'm not guessing. I'm not jumping in this consolidation. Nope. I'm waiting on confirmation. Red to green. And I'm initiating. That's all I'm doing. I'm letting the market, I'm letting it present itself to me. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing nothing special. I'm avoiding choppiness. I'm playing pullback bounces. Y'all notice very closely. Look. Pullback, bounce. Pullback, bounce. See that? See how easy it is to set yourself up for good orders? Easy. I didn't stress myself out. Played it smart. I should have held it, though. I should have held it. I'm just trying to scalp, trying to get myself to 150, man. I told you, with $100, man, it's tough, man. Look. Don't judge me. Don't you dare judge me. I'm just trying. Right now, I'm at 139. I'm off $1 at 140. So, if I get back in, what I got left? I can use 70. Let me see. I'm just trying to scalp my way up right now. That's all I'm doing, guys. I'm trying to scalp my way up. Slowly, I told you, with a small account is tough, man. But I'm doing the best I can. So I can, because you got to think about it. The more my account grows, the more leverage I have. I can do 2 contracts, 3 contracts, whatever the case may be. Now I can go for powerful moves, more powerful moves. I'm just slowly, strategically. Y'all see what I'm doing. I'm at damn near almost 140. I'm off by $1. I'm off by $1. I'm just meticulously growing my account slowly. I told you, I'm trying to creep my way to $200. I'm creeping. Because once I get more leverage, I'm going ape crazy. I'm telling you. Because I'm building cushion from $100 on up. So, and man, and Aussie, like I said, look how beautiful the play was. Look at this. I didn't get in right here. All I did was wait on confirmation, red to green. And after this candle, no, I lied. What did I get in at? What candle was it? No, I got in right here. I should have held it, though. It was just too, god dang it. I don't know how high it's going to push. Still think we're aiming for that. Yeah, I know, Queen. I know. It's tough when you got a small account. It's tough. But I'm doing it, though. I'm doing it. So right now I'm at 139. 139 almost to 140. I should have held it. Damn it, I should have held it. I should have held it. I had a good little entry. I got in right here. I should have just held it. It's all good. It's all good. I'm just scalping. I'm just scalping as much as I can. Scalping. And then that's one contract anyway. And then still squeezing up towards my next target area I just told you guys about. My next target area from 4350 up to 44. And look at that. 1, 2, 3 candle bar play up. I mean, 4 candle. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 candles. 4 candles up. 4 candles up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful red to green. That was a beautiful play. Beautiful play. I ain't gonna lie. I gotta work on my patience too. Even when I'm in, I gotta work on my patience. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I could have held it. I could have held it and just moved my Just working on my patience. Working on my patience. That's something I gotta work on. I mean, at least y'all see it in real time. So, I mean, I'm working on it. On my patience. Working on my patience. So I start to map this out perfectly. I'm gonna watch. Once I start to map this out perfectly, I'm gonna be killing the shit out of these plays. I'm talking about holding it and just, you gonna see. All right, let me switch it up to now 39. I'm at what, $39 right now? 139. I would have been up 140 plus if I would have just held it, but it's all good. All right, 39, 36 to 39. It's all good. Still trying to end the day off with at least 140 up to 150. I'm still trying to do it. I'm not chasing no more though. I ain't chasing. So the only thing I had to do right here, guys, was just change up my game plan. Cause I did have my orders right here, but the fact is we couldn't pull back due to we having so much buyers versus sellers. I had to find the next area. So I waited for this area and then got in after that candle closed right above that newer area, which is 741.98. Got in right here and went for that pushback up. So that's basically all I did.
At JTraedz
Nadia, thank you so much, my beautiful queen. Thank you so much, queen. Appreciate you. We almost there. What we got? So 10 on the payout. So $10 more. $10 more. We'd be hitting that payout. $10 more. We would be hitting the payout on YouTube. We almost there. Cause where we was at yesterday, Nadia, was at what, 82, and you just donated. So that's at 92. So yep. $8 to $10 more. We be I'll be hitting that payout. Thank y'all so much for helping me get there. Thank you. And like I said, they go to the kids, not me. That's for the babies. For the babies. So Queen, thank you so much for the super chat. Super thanks. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much, Queen. I definitely appreciate it. Also, shout out to the team. As usual, as I told you guys, you're doing an amazing job. So W to the team. Shout out to my mods as always too. Thank y'all for everything that y'all do. So I definitely appreciate you. Appreciate you. God, I should have held it. I should have held it, Nadia. I ain't gonna lie. That was a beautiful play. I had the beautiful, man, I'd have been, But I just gotta work on my patience. Because I guess with my small account, I get paid. I guess I get so paranoid due to the fact that I have a smaller account. So I don't hold for long, but I gotta work on my patience. Because I could have been up damn near 145 to 150 already. If I just would have been holding still. Because my entry was, what was my entry at? I got in at what, 57 cents? 57 cents? So $10, yeah, so I'm working on it. Because like I said, with a small account, I can't lose a lot. Because I got to stay afloat until I get a lot more cushion. So that's why I trade a little bit more paranoid, But as my account is growing, so it's growing. So bear with me, ladies. Bear with me, my beautiful ladies. But I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you, Nadia. I've seen your growth. Also, I've seen your growth. Tella, Jenna, Bernice, all of you beautiful ladies, Sid. And I mean, y'all are killing it right now. Y'all are literally killing it, man. I couldn't be more proud of y'all. Like, I see the confidence growing in y'all, and y'all killing it. Y'all killing it. And look at this beautiful play. Look at this beautiful red to green. Look at this. Bear flag, bull flag pattern. Next leg up. Beautiful play. But you see how I just took my time and understood the setup? I didn't jump in. I just waited on confirmation. Beautiful play. Beautiful setup. You know, not getting caught in the choppiness. I waited. And see, that's how you do it. Wait on count. Just wait. Wait for the setups. That's how you can make your trade so much easier. You understand your direction. You understand which way you're going. And you're waiting on the setup. I said I was going long. And y'all didn't hear me say anything about going short. I said I'm going long. And now, from a long standpoint, long mindset, waiting on the setups. Same thing on the short side. Same exact thing, but in reverse. But you guys are doing an amazing job. Amazing job. And all we doing, guys, is rotating out of that range. That's it. We just doing an upper rotation. As I told y'all, I could see 42 to 44. So I alerted you guys on that. But you ladies are doing a hell of a job. Man, y'all ain't gonna lie. Y'all the reason why I do come on here. Y'all make me, man, it's just so exciting, man. I love it. Y'all give me a reason to keep coming on my live stream, man, because I love you ladies. I love y'all to death. She's so beautiful, man. My daughter's so beautiful, man. Can't stop looking at her. She's so beautiful. Can't stop looking at her. Yep, $10 more and I'll be hitting that threshold, that payout. Came a long ways, but we doing it. We doing it. Shout out to Nadia for the dono. Shout out to you, Queen. Appreciate you. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, Aussie. Aussie, you still on? I was gonna show you the video gallery on the website. The update we made to it. Let me know if you're still on, Aussie. So I can show you real quick for those who didn't see it. It's a beautiful play though. Beautiful, beautiful play. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Apple, beautiful play. Almost up to my target area, 300. How we looking on? Let me go to INTC for my other queen for. Ooh. Jenna, how you looking on INTC? Getting that U shape we talked about from 120. 120, rotating his way back up towards that area we talked about. So that's looking good. Looking very good. Now going into an uptrend now. So let's go ahead and change out the trend line from a downtrend now to an uptrend. So that bad boy trending up. Still looking good. So now an uptrend. Nice little transition on that one. Beautiful play. Get that break above that 122.77 for that push up towards 124 to 126. So that's looking good for Jenna. Shout out to her. She's still in it. I ain't chasing these tops on spot. It's not happening. Negative, negative. Not chasing, not chasing, not chasing. But I'm glad that my count is getting bigger. I'm able to go in with more shares now. So beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Bigger my count. So like I said, from 200, I want to go straight to 500. From 500, I want to go straight to 1,000. And we'll be rocking and rolling from there. Because I'm going to be going crazy. Because it's right now I've been dealing with 1 to 2 contracts. So what I want to start doing as my account get bigger, I want to leave the 1 contracts alone and then start to go now into 2 contracts. 2 contracts and 3. Because my initial goal is to stay up to like how my maximum is going to be like 5 contracts. 5 contracts. Oh, we hit it. Shout out to my guy, Creamer.
Creamer
we hit it. We hit the threshold.
Pay this man his money.
Man, y'all money. Shout out to you and congratulations on your small account challenge, boss. So, shout out to my guy, Creamer, for coming through for the dono, for the super thanks. Shout out to you. We hit the threshold. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. Shout out to Creamer. And again, salute to you, boss, on your small account challenge, man. Man, let me know when you start another one so we can do it together. Let me know when you do another one. I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. I'm ready. I mean, well, I'm in this one, but you know what I mean. I mean, you can still join this one. I'm only at $139 right now. I mean, you can still join this one. We can do it together. We can see who can get to Look at, we can see if we get to 1,000. Just for the fun of it, Creamer. We can see if we get to 1,000. Shout out to my two donos, man. Shout out to Nadia and shout out to Creamer. Yeah, let me know. You can still jump in on this one. I'm still at the bottom. I got a long way to go. So right now, look like we're going to have 3 days this week in the green. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then we're going to see on how Thursday and Friday is going to pan out. Will we continue on up, having a straight green day week? Or we will start to actually, because you got to remember, today is Wednesday, hump day. So you already know how it likes to do. So Wednesdays, sometimes we'll top out. And then going into Thursday, it starts to pull back. So just let you know, today is Wednesday, hump day. Normally on Wednesday, sometimes on SPY, it hit a top, and then it'll start to slowly move down from Wednesday into Thursday, and start to come back on down. So today could be the topping day where it runs up towards its top, towards its targeted area, then start to slowly move its way down. So I'm just giving you heads up on what we could be expecting going into tomorrow. Besides initial jobless claims tomorrow, let's see. Economics. Do tomorrow. Jobless claims, retail sales, import prices, import and export prices, business inventory. So tomorrow, jobless claims, retail sales, import and export prices. That's gonna be at 8:30. Business inventory is at 10, and that should be it. So 8:30 and 10 o'clock data coming out tomorrow. And then Friday, we're going to have industrial production. That's going to be at 9:15. That's the only thing I see. Oh, shoot, the Empire Manufacturing at 8:30 too. So 8:30, 9:15 Friday. But tomorrow, 8:30, 10 o'clock. Data. So it's starting to top out just a little bit. We haven't hit 44 just yet. I still think they're going to try to aim for 44. Still think they're going to try to aim, they're going to try to, squeeze as much as they can and then try to possibly reverse it. Apple, guys, 300. Apple, 300. Shout out to my Apple traders. 300, baby. 300. And if you are new to my channel, guys, and if I have earned your support, and you are, again, you're learning a lot from it, please do your boy a favor. Go to my YouTube channel, smash that sub button. If you already subscribed, hit the like buttons, guys, because it goes a long way. Again, builds up the algorithms. It helps, expands the channel. More traders, more people, and so forth. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. But thank you guys for everything that you have been doing. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, this is fun today, man. Another fun day. I'm enjoying it. Definitely a fun day today. Definitely fun. Definitely enjoying it. Her photogenic self. I can't believe that. Also, you still on, Queen? Let me know if you still on. Because I don't know if you saw, I just posted my picture of my daughter. Her mom in her new outfit. Man, I think I got a little bump on my knee, man, because shit hurt. What the hell is that? Like a bite. I think I got bit. Try to squeeze that out. Ouch. Or it might be ingrown hair. Right on my knee. It's the worst place to have that. That junk hurt. All right, let's see where we're going. A little bit of a top out at 743. Let me see. I want to see if we're going to get one more bounce. If we're going to get one more pullback bounce. So I'm going to watch as we pull back down to this area here to see if those bars are going to hold. Try to go for a reversal back up for one more. Push. Let's see. I could get my account up to 140 if that's the case. I'm going to keep it on watch, see where we go. But this small account challenge definitely helped me out a lot too. Helped me control my patience. Have a better understanding as far as my entries and my exits and so forth. So it's been helping me out a lot too though. So we see, got damn near 3 red candles down. Let's see where we're going from here. Let's see. As we pull back down here, I want to see if this area gonna hold. If they're gonna create a little bear trap and then try to reverse it. No, I know it's not topping out yet. No, not yet. That's what I'm saying. we starting to slow down a little bit. We getting to that top. We getting there. So what I want to see after this little pullback, if those buyers gonna set up a little bear trap and then try to reverse it one more time towards that 44, that 43.50 up to 44. Let's just see though. Let's see where we go. Because if I can go for one more trade to the upside, so I get my account to like 140, I'm good. Let me see where we at. Where these buyers gonna come in at off this little pullback. Let's see where we go. See where we go. Right. What was this open at? Open 72. Yep, perfect. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Got Apple hit 300, pulling back down. Shorts, look for that possible pullback from 300 down, back down 290, down towards the 298s. See, can you get that 298 pullback? Oops. I want to set an alert on the downside for Apple if they get that pullback. But watch your 300. Below 300, get the pullback. Above 300, you'll get that continuation push. So let me set 398 on the downside, and so I'm gonna set 2 alerts. Matter of fact, just in case, on the upside and the downside. So I'm gonna do 298 on the downside, and I'm gonna set another alert on the upside at 302. It's gonna be the next one. Thong up 302 on the upside of that bad boy. Bam. All right. Pull it down a little bit. All right, cool. Are you holding your SPY? No, I've been out. I'm just scalping. I'm just slowly scalping, Queen. I haven't got in yet. So I did earlier. So I'm just scalping. Building my account up towards 140 to 150. So I'm just doing like small scalps, in and out. Because especially as we get higher and higher, you know, I'm not holding for long. Especially as we getting higher and higher towards this area, with, you know, we could get a strong pullback. So all I'm doing, trying to see if we're gonna go for one more squeeze up. So I'm trying to see if they're gonna try to build up another one right here. I'm trying to see what they're gonna do. I'm gonna keep that on watch and see. Let me see if this could be another opportunity about to present itself. Keep that on watch. We got left on this candle 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes to go. So I want to see what this one how they're gonna set up on this one real quick. What's gonna be the setup on it? What's gonna be the setup on this bad boy? Because I said about one more squeeze up. We'll see. One more push. One more. What stock could do it? What stock could help SPY do it? Because Apple already hit 300 back down, so that already hit. So can't worry about that. What about Tesla? Nah, because they gotta get back above 52.50. Google? Google already hit 398, so that's not gonna happen. So let's see what stock could help SPY give us that last squeeze, because everything else, they all hit their respectful areas. Now they're starting to pull. So I'm trying to see if I can find one that hasn't hit their target yet. I mean, Nvidia can still do it. 228. That one hasn't hit its target yet. So 228 right here. That could help, possibly. 228 level. It's a possibility. Alright. If we can, once start to build his way back up, it's possible he can still do it. Alright, what else can help? What about Meta? Meta's still on the uptrend towards that 220. So, if we can get above 616 up to 618, that can help. We already checked Apple. What about Amazon? Amazon already hit its respectful area. Came right back underneath 270. AMD. I think AMD can still do it too. AMD can still do it up towards that 660. Because I think they just had news on that one too. About I seen that earlier. What was it? Something about AMD. They had some type of news that came out on AMD. I saw it earlier. Trying to remember what was it. I seen that earlier. It had something about where did I see that news at earlier? Is that it? I think it was it right here. That news. Was that it? About the AMD's, I'm trying to read the article right now before I put it out. AMD, da-da-da. Trying to comb through it. Nah, that's not it. Cause it was some type of news that came out on AMD, because AMD may squeeze up too, because they had some type of news that came out. It was some type of news that came out that could cause that bad boy to spike. I mean, you know, push. So I'm gonna put a price point right at 452 on that one, just in case, you know, I do take my eyes off of that one. Cause it was some type of news that came out about, you know, AMD that could lead to, you know, buyers stepping in on it later on. Was could break above that 52 area on up. Maybe 52. Let me put 5250. Let me replace that real quick to 5250. 50. There we go. Move you up just a little bit. 50 cents up. Yeah, that's perfect. There we go. Yeah, there we go. See, waiting on this close, because if they can, what time we got on this counter? 3 minutes. Then back up towards those highs. Yeah, so the main area up right on AMD right now is 460. From where we at right now, because we right now we have like 450. We want to slowly build our way up, so pretty much $10 up, Nadia. $10 up, $10 to the upside. So from 450 move out. We want to navigate our way up towards 460. So there goes SPY. There go buy. You stepping back in again. See how we're gonna close out on this candle real quick. I mean, I could go for one more trade. One more. I wanna see. I wanna see how it's gonna close out real quick. Could go for one more trade. Let's see. Get into the just one more. I want to see if we're gonna get that close on top or underneath. Just kind of see what's gonna happen right here. Got a minute, about a minute and a half to go. So you're pulling back underneath. We'll see. Because you already know, once power hour and all that rolls around, you know they like to do something crazy. Because the market ain't closed yet. I mean, we ain't done yet. Not yet. Only until we start to fall back in that range. So right now, the range is still holding. So right now, it's still bullish. Still bullish at this time. So, still bullish. So don't count, not yet. Not yet, Queen. Not just yet. Because what was the original range? It was that 740, right? Yeah, 740 range. From what, yesterday? If I'm not mistaken. Or was it? Let me see if that was the original range from yesterday. I think it was. Yeah. From yesterday. So, we still holding as of now. We still holding. I'm still giving them buyers a fighting chance. Look, let's see. Still giving them a fighting chance. To go for that next leg up, like that one more last leg up. I'm keeping it on watch. Trying to see what they're trying to do now. I think they may, if we don't break out, I think they're gonna do a fake out pullback. I think they're gonna try to do that. I think they're going to try to do a fake out pullback. If we don't break out above that 42.72, I think they're going to set up like another bear trap. I'm going to see what they're about to do. I mean, that's the only way I see it setting up right now. Is pull back, do a fake out, and then buy back up and reverse that candle back to the upside. So see what I mean? I think they're gonna pull back first. I think they're gonna pull back and try to set up like a big bear trap coming up. I think that's what they're gonna do. Then they're gonna set up a bear trap and then buy back up and get that candle to flip. Let's see if I'm right. Let me see if it's gonna happen. Let me see if that's what the buyer's gonna do. So far I'm right about the pullback. So let me see if the trap is about to commence. Alright, ooh, we already hit it. Damn. God dang it, that moved quick. Shoot, die dog. Let me see. God dog. Die dang. God, it happened quick. I mean, die dog. I said about the bear trap and the pullback. That already happened. That was a quick one. Jeez Louise, that was a quick pullback. Now what I'm anticipating for them now is now that they hit that level, is now push back up and now flip that candle. If everything goes according to plan. Let me see. Where we at? What time we got? Oh, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let me see if they're gonna buy back up real quick and now go for the push. Let me see what they're gonna do. That was quick. It's like they already knew what I was thinking. It's like they already knew what I was thinking on that one. Oh man, I got a bite on my dang knee. That hurt. It's like I keep rubbing against my like the material on my pants, and it's like making it like sting. Shit hurt. Crap hurt. All right, come on. All right, buyers, you got about 3 minutes now. You got 3 minutes to go for this. There we go. 3 minutes to start to push your way back up now. Let's see. Give us that confirmation. There you go. There you go. I told y'all pullback was gonna do a fake out pullback, like I told y'all. Fake out pullback, trap those shorts, and then try to reverse it. Let me see if they got enough buyers to reverse it real quick. Come on, buyers. Cause I know what they're trying to do. I just want to see if they're gonna do it. I want to see if they got no buyers because they gotta go back up. We want to see that move back to the upside. We gotta get that move back to the upside. See, still pulling back. Kind of getting overweighted by the sellers right now. So I ain't jump in just yet. I want that confirmation. I want those buyers to flip it. I want those buyers to come in aggressive as hell and then flip it. I want them to push their ass up. Like, I want that bad boy exploding. There we go. There we go, big sexy. There go those buyers. Come on. Get that candle to flip. Get that candle to flip. We need that confirmation, guys. We need that confirmation. Gotta get on that candle to flip. Still got 2 minutes. 2 minutes to push. 2 minutes to push their way back up. We want confirmation. Confirmation. Just waiting on it. All I'm doing is waiting on confirmation, guys. That's it. I just want to see if everything gonna go according to plan. So far the pullback trap happened. So that happened. Because I told y'all underneath that price point of 42.72, what could happen? That we could get a fake out pullback, set up a bear trap, and then reverse it. And there you go. Bam. See? So easy to read. So easy to read this crap. So easy to read. Easy to read. Because now, once you start to study out the mechanics and the psychology behind it, like, start to catch on to it real quick on what buyers need to do versus what sellers need to do. They just got to get their way back up, though. It's about to close. That candle about to close in about 30 seconds. So they didn't get the push back up though. See, that's the only issue. They didn't get that push back up. That's the only problem. They didn't push back up. See, we should have been pushing back to the upside. That's what should have been happening, but we didn't get the push. We didn't get that push yet. It's starting to fall back down. So no, we didn't get it. We didn't get it. So now we're falling underneath this little level here. It looks like it's gapping down. Could gap down right now. Yep. Nope. So I was anticipating you buyers. Come on, buyers. Y'all let me down, man. So what they're gonna have to do now, they're gonna have to go for a harder push. They're gonna have to go for a harder push back up because they're gonna get back above this level here. Because they're gonna have to turn this level into support to get the full flip. That's why I was waiting. See, I didn't get that confirmation. So I told y'all confirmation matters. Confirmation matters. It matters. get that pull. So let's see. I mean, not the pull, the push. Sorry, the push. So look like we may finally fall all the way back down to this price point. Then finally may pull back down to this area. So since that one couldn't hold, or that trap didn't work, they might set up another one back down this way. So let's see. We're gonna set up another one down this way. Cause like I said, the only way they can save this play if they go for a strong push back to the upside. It's the only way to save their play. If they can hold this level and push it back up, but I think the sellers look like they're trying to rotate back down this way right here. So keep it on watch. Let's see what we get. Cause buyers gonna have to reclimb. They're gonna have to rebuild real quick. Cause they need to create like a U-shape pattern. They need to U-shape their way back up. See right here, you're just downtrending. I mean, you're rotating from this area here, you're rotating back down this way. So no go on the long side, so couldn't hold just yet. They setting up for something though. We'll see. Because remember, this is the previous 52-week high, previous one. That's why I got it listed off in green. That's the previous 52-week high. What you gonna do, buyers? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Gotta give us that confirmation that y'all gonna hold and push back. Excuse me. Push back up. Excuse me. Sorry about that. What y'all gonna do? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to see what floor they're trying to hold, but right now still looking a little weak, just a little bit. Trying to figure out what are they trying to hold right here. What level are they trying to hold? What is that? What's the low on that one? 42.25. All right, let me see what y'all gonna do. How y'all gonna come out this little range? I got set up right here. See right here, the buyers are holding right here. Sellers are up here between these two areas. Right in this area we need to break. So let me make a little supply zone. A little supply zone real quick. Right this area. That's the area that the buyers need to take out. Right here. So if they can take this level out, we should be golden. Back up. Right in this little area, they need to take out. Need to take it out. Excited. Spy call. My weekends couldn't wait for 7:43. I mean, right now, buyers are. Let me see. Let me make a duplicate copy for the downside. So it look like buyers are like right in this little area, and call and shorts are in this other area. Let me make that one green for the demand zone area. And oops. So you see where your buyers at and where your sellers at. So it's like in this little, it's right in this little range right here. Right in this little range. So I'm trying to figure out which way we about to go. Right now we're in the range, guys. We're in the range. And again, patience. Patience. Patience, patience. Let's see what they want to do. This is where you be patient at, right here. Be patient. Be patient. This is where your patience come in at. This is how you avoid getting caught in consolidation. You get caught putting yourself in the wrong areas you shouldn't. So all we're doing now is seeing the buyer's going to convince us and prove to us that they're going to build their way back up. If not, because right now we got a floor holding. We got a floor that's holding. So you can see the buyers trying to step in, trying to play off of that demand zone, trying to push their way back up. Should be gapping up. There you go. All right. So now, what should they do? We're going to either get a push or a pullback, but it's going to be a fake out pullback where they're going to set up a bear trap. So either we get a push back up or we get a pullback, but that pullback is going to be possibly a bear trap. We're going to do a little fake out pullback and trap more shorts to the upside. So let's see what's about to happen. Let's see what we get. which one are we going to get? Doom, 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 doom. So this is how you just take your time, guys. This is how you help yourself, even as traders, individual traders, just to understand the psychology, the setups, the movement. That's it. Take your time. Let it present itself. See what it does. Again, if we pull back, we want this bad boy to set up a bear trap. Want to see a fake out pullback. Want to see a pullback. Buyers come back in, create a lower shadow, and then reverse back to the upside. That's what you want to see. So let's see what happens. Let's see what we get. Be patient. Be patient. Let it set up. Let it set itself up. Let the market tell you what it's gonna do. Let it tell you what it's gonna do. And you can use the same method on any stock, anything you trading. Same idea, same thought process. So put it like this. It's like taking the chart that we have right here and flipping it upside down. So that means if we look at it from a put standpoint, this will be an area that it can't break, pretty much. So that means that your put tops is actually your calls bottoms, in other words. So I'm trying to see what we're about to do now, what the game plan is, what they're going to do. Like I said, we don't get a push. We may get a pullback. But again, the pullback may be a possible bear trap setup where they're going to trap shorts and then reverse it. So one of the two is going to happen, as we find our way out of this box. So again, let them tell you what they're going to do. If the buyers are going to come in, let them prove themselves to you. If them sellers are going to come in, let them prove themselves to you. Right now, this consolidation, don't, wait until you get confirmation. This is consolidation. You're always going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Wait on confirmation. Wait on confirmation. Either a breakout or a crack. Just wait for the two. Wait for it to see how we're going to come out of this box. So be patient. Be patient. I mean, if you got in, you caught these bottoms. Let's just say you jumped in already. As long as these bottoms hold, good. Make your stop, create your stop loss down here at your lows. But if you're holding, good. Good, good, good. If you got in at these bottoms, that's good. That's great. Now, for those who haven't got in, wait for the breakout above this price point. Right here, it's 42.72. Because again, you want to turn support, resistance into support, because you want to go on your next leg up. So for those who didn't get in yet, wait for the breakout, and then wait for the necessary possible pullback and the continuation. So for those who are already in, as long as those bottoms hold, go for that rotation back up to this price point here, and see where you go. Quick little, scalp, whatever you want to call it. Because notice your 9 MA is still holding. Notice that blue indicator, the 9 MA is still holding. That 9 MA is still cruising up, so don't count that out. Your 9 MA could create a indicator squeeze right at this price. Because if you take this indicator, as long as it holds, and we do this, say if that indicator holds, this bluing, it's gonna make some type of it's gonna do this. It should create a ascending triangle wedge. See what I mean? It creates like a wedge. It's gearing up for something. It's definitely gearing up for something. So just be on the lookout for that. It's definitely gearing up. It's gearing up. Let it build up. Let it build. Let it build. And we know what areas we need to break above. We know what areas we got to get out of to get out of this box. Because again, you want to turn resistance into support if we want that continuation push. So keep it on watch. Candle number 3. See, candle number 3 should be the candle that should break above that 42.72 and close. That should be the breakout candle. That should be your breakout candle. But let's see. Can we get that push in that breakout? See, we're pushing right now. See? We're pushing. Or will we get rejected and fall back down? See how easy it is? See how simple Teller, Nadia, Aussie, Jenna, see how just easy it is to read it without stressing yourself out? Taking your time to understand your psychological levels, price points, it's easier just to read it on what we need to happen. So that's how you take your time and just understand it. See, counter number 3 still having trouble trying to break above 742.72. See that? Having a little bit of trouble. Because that third candle should be that breakout candle. Because what it's going to do is going to help the next candle that comes out. Because if candle number 3 can get above 42.72, that next candle after that is going to be welcome to support at 42.72. So let's see. What do we got left? Oh, it just started, huh? This candle fresh. So we still got about 4 minutes. Still got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to see what it's gonna do. What this candle gonna do. So just take your time. Just let it set up. Let it do what it do. Let it set up. Just be patient. Either again, we're gonna break out, or that area is gonna hold up as resistance, and you're gonna pull right back down. So let's see what the market is gonna tell us, so we know where to go from here. Like I said, if you already jumped in and you got in at these bottoms, you can either take your profits right back up here, or hold to see if it's gonna break out towards the back up towards the upside. So right now we still got 3 minutes. 3 minutes, still trying to push. 3 minutes. Now we're in the bearish territory. We want to break above these areas right here. We want to break above that new 52-week high, which is, Lord, how many 52-week highs I gotta keep creating? I just thought about that too. Like, how many 52-week highs I gotta keep making, man? They keep creating a new one after a new one after a new one, but I still keep those price points in place though. All right, so what it was, 92.90. I mean 42.90. So oops, I'm about to press the wrong button. 42.90, new 52-week high. It's gonna be up here. Okay. I'm gonna put that one previous, because that one ain't way above that price point. So let me put previous on this one. Alright. Okay. Previous 52-week high. Lock that one out. And I'm also change that one to green. I wonder if it's gonna be a big channel. I think they may make. Well, not if we break all the way up though. Let's put it green for right now. Still fighting at 42.72. Still fighting. Still ain't got that breakout yet. I told you, be patient. Patience, queen. Patience. I told you, be patient. I told you, still got some ways to go. That we still got that uptrend still taking place. Because again, we go all the way back to where we started. You still got an uptrend that's still commencing slowly. Still commencing. We go all the way back to where we started. Been on the uptrend ever since after that dump this morning. Wound up rebounding, and we just been on the uptrend, up. Still coasting. Still on his uptrend. Pull back, bounce. Pull back, we should be bouncing. Should be the bouncing area. That's where we should be getting this push. Once we get above this key level, we should be shooting up towards that 43 to 44. That should be the next intended target areas. Still in this range though. Still in this range. Still in the range. Nothing yet. We still ain't got the breakout yet. Not yet. But it's holding. So you gotta keep that in mind, that it's still holding. Alright, here we go. See where we go from here. Alright. I see it trying to set up a little mini bull flag. I see what it's doing. Trying to set up like a little mini bull flag pattern. I do see it. Little mini bull flag. See exactly what it's trying to do. Take your time, guys. Like I said, it's all is about patience. Because you got to understand, the market could care less about your feelings or my feelings. It's going to move either which way. So you have to go with what the market allows you. You know, what it's telling you. You may want one thing, but the market may do another. Again, don't care about your feelings. So I'm just telling you. Don't give two craps about your feelings. So that's why you got to go with the flow. Still holding up, still got like a little bull flag pattern possibly setting up, but we gotta get that break, we gotta get that push to the upside to give that confirmation. We gotta get that push. Still got Google, 398. Next level up, 400. So it's still coasting on that one too. Google slowly creeping. 400 next level on that one. Still got that INTC level, get that break above 122.77 for that possible push up to 124 to 126. Still got that one. What else? I'm trying to see anything that could contribute to help inspire. Go for that last push. I'm trying to see what else. No. Nvidia, no. Meta can still do it. What else? Apple. I mean, Apple can still do it because we still got, 302? We still got 302 to go. I mean, Apple can still go, go for that next leg, last leg up. Amazon can still go, 270. That's still holding pretty decent. AMD, no, not yet. Microsoft, what about, no, not yet. Nope. Nope. Chart. I hate when it does this. Still topping out slightly. Still topping. Can you look at, yes sir, I can look at PLTR real quick. What's your game plan on PLTR? PLTR got a big bear flag. Got a big, huge downtrend set up on that one. Huge downtrend. Boom. Look at this. Huge downtrend on that. Ah, dang, I'm pushing the wrong button. What are these bottoms? What's this one on? 28.47. Did I put that right? Yeah, I did. Right to this little bottom area. Then we crack that 28.47 on down back into this range you go. Back into this range. So you got like a big, massive range right here. From the tops. Come on. Tops to the bottom. All you did was break out of this range, stayed on top of it for a little bit, fell right back in this range. Fell right back into it. Crack down to 29. This will crack 29. Yeah, we could crack that level down to this 28.47. I mean, the next leg going down is, I mean, that'll put you back down to like the 125s to 122s. You got like a downtrend set up on that bad boy. I got like a big, massive inverted cup. Massive inverted cup on that one. Huge. You still ain't break yet? Nope. Alright. Yeah. See? Got a big inverted cup. Big inverted cup. Big inverted cup. Because you would have to get back on top of that 134 to get that move back up. You got to get back above 134. But they didn't crack 134. You know, fell all the way down in this little area this way. So that's what it looked like. No problem at all, boss. Yeah, so right now it looks like it's been on a downtrend. Shit, for like what, for a week now? It's been on a going into the second week of a downtrend. So yeah, it's on a downtrend setup right now at this moment. Yeah, I mean you can see that huge engulfing cup on that one. Inverted cup. SPY still nothing, huh? Still nothing. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet on that one. Huge upper shadow, pull back, still nothing, still nothing. Sellers are protecting their territory, supply zone, buyers are protecting their territory, demand zone. Still going back and forth, guys, still going back and forth. So we still haven't made it out of that range yet. Still haven't made it out of that range yet. So nothing yet for me, nothing yet. Now you've got it on the short side, as long as you stay underneath that 742.72, want to play that bad boy back down towards these low areas back this way. Long as you already know what you need to break. This is the area here for that possible squeeze, continuation push, but we still can't get that break just yet. Not yet. Still haven't got it. I see upper shadows. So sellers are sitting right there. So you can say you already know where the sellers are sitting at right here. They're not allowing those buys to break yet. Not allowing them to break. So, but at the same time, I'm trying to see what the buyers are trying to do. See, buyers are trying to find a way to build back up. So I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to do. Can we get back above this close here? 3 minutes. If we can find a way to get to get back on top of this candle's close and flip it. I mean, yeah, they still have a chance to push back up. To flip like right here. If they get that candle to flip green back up, right where this candle, right here, this candle's closed. If they can get it back on top of this candle closed to hold, they have a fighting chance to flip it. But still looking weak. Still getting beat down right now. Came into the seller's territory. All you sellers came in and pummeled them right back down. So what buyers gonna have to do is they're gonna have to go for a strong squeeze, a strong push. Like from right here on up. See, what was that close? 42.54. So they're gonna have to get like right back on top of this level to avoid a third red candle coming in, which is doing right now. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna set a I wonder if they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do. I just thought about that. I'm talking about buyers. I wonder if they're gonna do what I think they're gonna do. Let me see if they're gonna do it. I ain't saying it right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see if they're gonna do it first. Let me see if they're gonna do it first. What we got left? 2 minutes. Alright, let me see. Let me see if they're gonna do it right here. Let me see if they're gonna do it. If they do it, then I was right. Jay, what you gonna say? Alright, I'm gonna tell you, I'll bump it. If this is about to be a big, massive bear trap, where the buyers gonna buy back up, or they're gonna trap all the shorts and then go for a harder push. Let me see. Cause that's what I was thinking underneath. As they pull all the way back down, they said they're gonna start buying all of this back up. And then go for a pull. Let's see what's about to happen. Let me see. I was like, I wonder if they're gonna set up a massive bear trap. Massive bear trap. Like yank it all the way back down, but then buy that bad boy all the way back up. Let me see if that's what they're gonna do. Let me see. Let's see. Again, confirmation. Nah, let me see. Cause I doubt it. Damn, nope. Cause they fell back underneath that 42.25. Damn, boy, I thought they was gonna do it. Never mind. God, I thought they was gonna do it. Looked like they was trying to. The only way the buyers can save this play, they're gonna have to go for a massive push back up. Like they're gonna have to engulf this candle here for sure. They're gonna have to engulf this candle and get right back on top of that 42.54. That's the only other way. They're gonna have to go for a hard push and close right on top of here to get that full reversal back up. Get that full reversal. To avoid a possible little bear flag they could be setting up right here. Because you already know the seller. Seller's going to try to bring them back underneath this price point and try to put them back in that towards that old 52-week high. See, the sellers are trying to bring them back down here, back down to this little range. That's why the buyers need a strong push to avoid that and to avoid that bear flag. That's why I said they need to go for a strong push back up that way. If not, those sellers are setting up for a bear flag back down. They're setting up for a bear flag right back on down. I thought they was gonna do it too, boy. I thought they was gonna set up a big, massive bear trap and go right back up. That'd have been sweet too. They would have done it. It would have been sweet. Would have been nice. Would have been nice. I was waiting on it too. Oh, I was waiting. Oh, I was waiting on that one. That would have been beautiful too. Beautiful play. But look like we have more of a bear flag setting up than anything. See, sellers are trying to get those buyers underneath here. They're trying to push them back down this way. That's what the sellers are trying to do. What we got left on this candle? Because buyers are still trying to fight. I mean, buyers are still trying to hold. They're trying to. Because now we're back in the demand zone. See? We're now back in the buyer's territory. See? The sellers are trying to invade. See, the buyers are not about to have it. See? See what I mean? Buyers are not about to have it. See, now buyers are trying to kick the sellers out of their territory and then try to go back up. This is what I meant by we need those buyers to go for a strong push, engulf this red candle, back up towards that 42.55, and we may have a fighting chance back up. So they need to go for a strong bam. Soon as I said it. Gotta know how to read it, baby. Know how to read them in weed, baby. Let's see if they're gonna do it. Gotta know how to read them, boy. Read them and weep. Read them and weep. That's why I say they need a strong push to engulf that candle. Let's see if they're gonna do it. Let me see though. I told you. Because now they entered the bulls territory. We got majority of buyers sitting right here. They're gonna try to push it right back up on top of this area here. They're gonna need to get above that area. Gotcha. Ha! Nah, I told you payback. I told you payback. Ty, now I'm gonna get you. I got you. Got you. So right now, bam, bam, read it, read it. Read that bad boy. What I said needed to happen on the buy side if they was gonna avoid a bear flag. You need an engulfing green candle that's gonna engulf this candle, putting them right back on top of what price point? 742.54. Boy, did I not call that out. Boy, did I not call that out. Called it to a T. I called it. Ooh! Gotta learn, gotta love it on how to read this bad boy. Learn how to read it. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Back on top. The buyers have got right back in and engulfed it, and yep. So now it could be setting up for now a bull flag. Boom. Gotta read it. Gotta learn how to read it. Learn how to read it. Learn how to read it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Learn how to read them charts. Learn how to read them charts. Learn how to read the psychology. I told you, learn how to read on what needs to be needed on both sides, on long side and short side. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. As I told y'all, what need to happen. Buyers would need to what? They need to buy back up, go for a strong push back up, engulf that red candle, get back on top of this price point, and boom, there you go. Read it, baby. Read it, baby. Yeah, read it, baby. Read it, baby. Read it, baby. That was crazy. I didn't think they was gonna do it, but they did it. They came buying back up and golf that candle. They did it though. Hey, them buyers came through. Buyers came through. Buyers wasn't playing. It's like, nah, we not done yet. We not done yet. It's not over. It's not over. We not done yet, bro. We not done yet. We not done with you. Let me try something. It didn't take my order, you dirty mother. Oh, yeah, it did. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what we gonna do from here. I mean, I can pick. Oh, I can only get one more. God dog it. I should have picked a cheaper contract. I can only do one more. I mean, I can only do one. Shit. Let's see. can't add another contract. God dang it. I should have changed my contract. I should have changed my contract. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't thinking. Let me see what I can get. Let's see what I can do. Alright. Okay, come on, Bias. What you gonna do? What you gonna do from here now? Now that you done bought back up, let's see what you gonna do. What you gonna do? We'll pull back a little bit of a pull. Let's see. Let's see what we get, guys. Let's see. Can we go for that next leg up? Can we go for that next leg up? Create a new high day. A new 52-week high. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get that next leg up? Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Let's see. What we gonna do? What we gonna do? I mean, them bad boys bought back up like, ooh, ooh, buyers. Let me see what we get though, guys. Let's see. All right, let's see where we go. Back into the supply zone. Pulling back. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Let's see where we go. See where we go. Time it is 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Am I up 140? I want to move my stop loss. Not my stop loss, but my profit. I want to move it up to 60 cents real quick. I wanted to hit it. Oh, shit, it took it. Damn it, I'm at 141. God dog it. I was trying to move my stop. God damn, I should have waited. I was trying to slowly move it up. It did move up, but then it came back down. Ah, shoot. I'm at 141, guys. 141, so I'm what, $9 away from 150? $1 away from 150. God, I think I moved my stop loss. My little profit thing too quick. So 141. Told you, man. I'm taking every scalp possible to get that account up, so I go ape crazy. Let me see. That's another scalp in the book. So 141. I'm almost to 150. So my account is growing. I'll take that though. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I can do another one? No, I got what, $21 left on that one? Shit. Might have to get a smaller contract. Let's see. 141 so far. 141. Change you out. Change out my little thing. 141. Yeah, buddy. Yes, sir. 141. Creating a new high, as I told you guys. Bam, bam, bam. I'm taking every scalp I can, every scalp possible to grow that account for right now. 141, almost to 150. Can I do another trade? let's see. I'm gonna have to get a smaller account. I mean, smaller. Whatchamacallit though. Let's see. Can I use this account? I mean, use this contract. Let's see what we get. All right, where y'all setup gonna be on this one? Let's see. Where your trap gonna be set up on this one? Where your trap gonna be? Where's y'all trap gonna be? Are y'all gonna push through, or are you gonna pull back and create another bad trap? If they do it, I'm gonna go for it again. I'll go for another one. I told you I'm trying to get to 150. 150. Then after that, I'm off the 200. Bump that. 150. I'm off the 200 because all I gotta do is make $50 and I'm good to go. Let's see what we get. So 141 so far. 141 on my small account. So I got a $41 cushion. $41 cushion. $41 cushion. So, and why did I sell? Once we hit this little area, I sold to see if we're gonna get a little quick pullback and then set up another bad trap. Another bad trap. So I'm gonna set up another one. So I'm gonna wait for a little possible pullback. See what that next trap gonna be. See what his next trap gonna be. So, like I said, either guys, we're gonna push through and aim for that 44, or we're gonna get a little quick pullback and then so forth. Because I'm about to start going in. Like I said, I'm about to start bumping it up to 2 contracts. I'm about to start going in with 2 contracts for sure. 2 contracts. So 140. So that means I can play with 70 cents. 2 contracts too now. Now I can do 70 cents. Oh, I was trying to wait for the pullback. I dog it. Let's see. Let's see what we're about to do. Let's see what's gonna happen off of this new 52-week high. What are we gonna get on this one? Breaking above it, creating a new 52-week high. So forth, so forth. All right. Which one did I previously had? Yeah, I had to bump it down because I'm down to like 21 as far as settle funds for right now, so that's why I had to bump it. Man. 21. We got 2 minutes left on this candle. Breaking out, about $1 left towards that 44, between 43.50 to 44, so that's still going. Still going. Come on, next candle. Shoot, come on. Like another bull flag setting up, another one. Another bull flag setting up. I'm just going snakeskin rain. I'm just I'm hopping in, hopping out, hopping in. I'm just going off of these little setups pretty much. Oh, oh my God, I should have held that other one. I should have just stayed in it. All right, 43.50. 43.50. Cause 150. No, what I need 160. Cause therefore I can go at 80 cents with 2 contracts. 90. I need 180. So 160, 180. I'm gonna need those. Bam! I told you. Let's see if it's gonna hit my next alert. I forgot to put my alert. God dog, I wasn't even thinking. I'm starting to learn how to just control this. I'm starting to have better control. So I'm loving this, that I'm even having, I'm learning how to have better control on this stuff. So 144 up. Let's see. New high day. Looking good. Yep, not chasing that for sure. Hell to the no, I ain't chasing that. Yeah, I'm starting to learn, like, I'm having better control now. Even like say with a small account challenge, I mean, small account, I'm having a better control of my entries and everything of that nature. Beautiful play, beautiful play. Google, saying they're gonna go for 100. What was the other ones? Tesla was what? Did we hit that 52 yet? Not yet. We're about to. Soon about to hit that 52.50 on that one. Nvidia, what it was, 128, 228. Yep, 228 on that one. Meta, 620. I told you guys to watch Meta. I told you from $10. I told you I'm gonna go for a possible 620 push if you was on Meta. I told y'all to watch that. I told you got above 610. Look for that 620. Apple, we already seen Apple, huh? Yeah, 300. Still anticipating that 302. AMD 270. We're back above 270. Yep, back above 270 for the possible push up to 272. AMD. Looking for that 452.50 level to break. Looking for that one. And Microsoft 410. Yep, still looking for that 410 push. I mean, up to 410. I just don't want to chase up here. Just don't want to chase. Yeah, so I'm learning how to control it better and better though. My controls are getting way better, way better. So far we ran up as high as what, 43.87. So let me make a new one. Jeez Louise. Lord, gotta keep creating these new highs. Yeah, 43.87. 43.87. New high of day. All these previous highs. Jesus. Gotta keep making previous highs on these bad boys. Alright. Mark you off of previous because this is the brand new one. Brand new one. So we're shy by what, 13 cents from 44? About 13 cents. 13 cents. 13 cents. Still trying to push. Still trying to push. I'm not chasing though. I ain't chasing these highs. Negative. Not doing that. Yeah, Nvidia. Yeah, 228, 230. Yeah. Yep. 228, 230. Yep. Yep. Get above that 228. Sky's the limit on the upside. So you'll be rotating from this area here to these areas here. Yeah, I'm not chasing up here. I'm not doing that. But I'm loving the fact I'm learning. I mean, I'm telling you guys, it gets so easy to read. I'm telling you, it gets better and better and better. So that's why I said I'm about to start getting major aggressive on my trades, boy. I'm talking about 2 to 3 contracts. I'm bumping up now too. So 2 to 3 contracts. So definitely about to start getting a little more aggressive. Nah, $9 away from 150. God dog, I should have held it. I should have held my contract. Because once I cross into 200, I'm gonna definitely have a lot more confidence. Because now I'm gonna have $100 cushion. So yeah, like I said, the $100 just, man, it's slow. Because again, you gotta understand the contracts you can only play with, and you only can really play like with one contract a piece. That's the only thing I hate about it. Now I can play up to 2 contracts, so that's making it even better. Alright, so let's see where we go from here. See where we go. Are we gonna see our third candle up? Or are we coming back down from here? What are we doing? What I got left? 21? I gotta play outside. I gotta play out of the money. That's the only thing. God, that's the only thing I hate about that. Because I don't think I can switch my account no more. I don't think it's gonna let me. Let me see. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see what it's gonna let me do. If I can have a little bit more leverage. What time it is? Only 2 o'clock. Still ain't even hit power hour yet. But remember, guys. Remember, I told you guys. Wednesday, hump day. Wednesday, hump day. Hump day, hump day. All right. Let me see what I can do. All right. Let me see how much it's gonna let me move out. Or how much I can trade with on the other account. So let me see. See, it's gonna let me refresh it. All right. Try to switch over that 36 again, and let me see. Yep. And switch over and confirm it. All right. Close that out. Switch over to the other one. How much I can trade with? Oh, I got a little bit more funds on that one. All right. Cool. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work for sure. For sure. I can work with this. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen here. Let me see, only 40. I only can play with 59, so I might need to bump it. Well, I can get 2 contracts. Cause I wanna. Nah, I'm gonna stick with one. Bump that. I wanna stay as close to the money as possible. Bump that crap. If I gotta use one, I'll use one. It is what it is. The further you go out of the money, it's a little bit more, you know. So, damn. So let me move that one up. 91. So we was what 9 cents away from 44. Hey, you can't lie, Nadia. In the Aussie, I was damn near spot on with that top, huh? I was spot on with it, huh? I know I said 44, so we was like 9 cents away from it. Y'all got to give me credit for that. I was damn near spot on where I said we could how high we could push up to. I said damn near 744. So I was about 9 cents off. 9 cents off. Y'all got to give me credit on that. Y'all got to give your boy credit. Y'all got to give me credit. I was damn near spot on. So let's take this close. 43.62. See where we go from here. Now towards the downside. See how this is gonna play out. It's gonna hold and go for that push still, or are we coming back down? Let's see. So far 3 candles up, 3 green candles up so far. 3 green candles. I'm trying to see if we're gonna fall back underneath that 43.62. If that candle can hold, or we're gonna fall back underneath. What do we get? Damn, boy. I should have held my other one. I ain't gonna lie to you. I should have held my other one. Ah, man. Because what did I get in and out on the other one? Like, I want to say 50 something cents, and it's at like 83. I should have held it. Like I said, I'm just trying to be so careful, man, with this small account. I definitely got to have a little bit more confidence in myself on that. All right, so let's see now. Could I start to now play the reverse game now? Now underneath this area, back down that way. What we got left on this candle? 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, guys, give me a minute. Let me brew up some coffee real quick. And run to the restroom. Just keep this on watch. Watch to see can we stay above this 43.62. If we can stay above that price point, we may have one more fighting chance up towards that 44. Shorts, you want to get back below that price point because we want to see a red, green or red move back down. Nadia, I told you, Queen. I'm not gonna let y'all down. Y'all have so much faith in me, and I want to do the best that I can to make you guys and continuously have you guys proud of me. So, I mean, I'm just saying. I don't want to let y'all down. So, guys, yeah, let me run to the restroom, brew up some coffee as we go into power hour, and just keep everything on watch. Because we're getting higher and higher. I'm gonna just, I'm not chasing this. I'm definitely not chasing this. So, I will be trying to possibly transition to the short side. So, I'm gonna keep everything on watch, see where we go from here. And we'll go with that. So I'll be right back, guys. Thank y'all so much for everything, for y'all patience. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concern, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Mods, you guys are doing an excellent job. Team, you guys are doing an excellent job. and keep up the great work. So I'll be right back, guys, and we'll get ready to rock and roll. Make sure I got everything ready. All right, be right back, guys. Peace. All right, guys, we back on the scene. See what we got. Lay my back now. Come on back a little bit. So far, we went as high as what, 43.91. All right, so we in this little. See what we're gonna do from here. So far, our tops is located in the 43, 44 range area so far. How we looking on the rest of them? Nvidia still holding up. What is this? 227. Still need that 228 break. I'm trying to figure out. It's like they right in this little. So those sellers can stay underneath. Get that further pull back down. Let's see what's gonna happen right here. Should be counting number 3 on down. Let's see. So we got possible 3 red candles down. This candle closed out, so we still got some time for that one to close. Let's see where we go from here, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we go? We're rotating back down so far because we did get the upper rotation that we talked about from that 42 to 44 so far. So we did get the upper rotation. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have to fix my, because the original range was what, the original channel was what? Original channel was... What was it? Okay, the original channel was 4038. 4038, that was the original. 4038. All right, pulling back down to the previous 52-week high. Pulling back down to that one, pulling back down. Remember the goal on the short side is to fall back in that 740 area, back in that range. Let me put the old channel back to where it was at. Now that we done hit these levels that we needed on the upside. Put that back, all right. So what I'm gonna do is take the small ones off. Take all those off, don't need that no more. And utilize the 52-week highs from this point. Okay, so I see what it's doing. Okay. I see the little range, the little upper range where we at. Okay, the little area that I have right here, that's gonna actually be the little middle area. It's gonna be like the little mid area right here. It's gonna be like the little mid area. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change that yellow. That's gonna be like your midish area. Put that yellow. Both of them. It's both lines right there. It's gonna both be yellow. That's your mid area. I definitely see what it's doing. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that one off, utilize this one, and put that here, and then put that bad boy yellow. That's the little mid area that we at. That's the area that we're on top of at this moment. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Put you yellow. Alright, cool. So that's your little mid area. So you see, tops, your mids, and then back down to these bottoms. So pretty much you rotate it up. Could be setting for a rotation back down. Out of, you know, around this little range, little mid range we got. But the big range is right here. That's your big range. This is your bigger range right here. 40 down to that 38. So I see what it's doing. So that's the little mid range for right now. What we have sitting right in front of us. Oh, I could just do this. Make that the little upper channel right now. Could just do that. I mean, that'd be smart. A little bit more easy to read. Yep, right where we at. In this little upper range. So fix that. Like I said, the big range is way back down this way. I'm putting like a little head and shoulders pattern almost. Kind of getting off a little head and shoulders pattern. So that's what we got for right now so far. Alright. So that's the little range that we're in right now, guys. Tops, mids, bottoms. So that's your little range you have so far. The little range we're in. Alright guys, we're coming down to the previous 52-week high, which is around 742.90. So shorts, if you want to take your exit right here, your profit back down this way until we crack. Or if you want to hold, your next level down will be down towards that 41.98, going around to 42. So if you got in at these tops and you're riding on down, this is going to be exit number 1 if you want to exit. And then exit number 2, right there. That was a beautiful play though, bro. Today was a beautiful play to the upside. We watched this set up, watched that nice move back up. Yep, I mean that was a beautiful play. Beautiful, beautiful play. waiting. I was trying to wait to see if we get some green candles back up for the short side because I'm not going for puts at the bottoms. I was trying to see can we get a bounce back up, but they're already starting to come down. They're all straight red candles. Waiting for a possible bounce back up. What time it is? 2:44. So we got about what 16 minutes till power hour. 16 minutes. Whew. All right. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. Was that 41? What level was that? 41.98. 42. A little small bounce back to the upside. Small bounce back to the upside. A small one. See where we go from here. See where we go. See where we go. We got left on this counter? Oh, we just opened this one up. It's brand new. Let's see. So guys, is everybody finished with their trade so far? Everybody done? Y'all done trading today? I mean, I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna try to go for at least one more, man. I'm gonna try to, because I want my account to hit 150, but before I leave. Because I mean, I got a total of 141. I know it's showing 137. That's because I gotta wait for the other funds to settle. Once it settle, because it should show a full amount. Let me go to my, let me go log in real quick. It should show 141 overall. 141. So I can show y'all to prove that I ain't losing. Oh man, 143? Oh shoot. It's showing 143. I don't know why I thought it was 141. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. I'll show y'all. So y'all know I'm not lying. Oops, I'm gonna drag it over. Bam. So 143. Okay. That'll work. See where we go from here. Where do we go from here? Price point was that? What was that close? 40, oh, 43 itself. Oh, okay, okay. Ah, shit, I think I did that wrong. What was it? Oh, 09. Oh, my fault. The wrong damn thing. Oh, here we go. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. So we can fall back underneath that high. That's what it looked like. What we got left? Almost 30 seconds. Oh, there you go. Nice pull. I was about to say. I didn't know what it was doing. I want to get in with more than one contract, though. About to close underneath that price point. Oh man, excuse me. Oh man. I'm trying to set up for like one more trade. Cause I'm trying to get to 150. I'm trying my hardest, guys. I'm trying to go for like one more trade, like one more. I'm trying my hardest to go for like one more trade, one more. I'm just trying to see if these sellers are about to be coming in aggressive, like really taking over. Because I know the market is still bullish right now, but I'm just taking my time, just watching it very cautiously. It looks like this candle's starting to transition. So let me see. So it looks like we're going to look like sellers starting to step in. I got an idea. Hold up. I got a good idea. Let me do this. To kind of get an idea. Let me figure it out. Watch this. Let me turn the chart upside down from a put standpoint to see it a little bit better. Kind of get a better understanding. Alright, let me flip it. How we look on the put side? Let me see. Come on, chart. Let's go. I hate when this damn thing does this. It's annoying. There we go. Dude. Still updating. Still it's pushing it. I'm trying to get it from a put standpoint. I want to see something. Let me see if it's gonna help me out a little bit better looking at it from a put standpoint. But you know, due to the chart is upside down. There we go. Thanks so much, Queen. Appreciate you. So yeah, I turned the chart upside down from a put standpoint to kind of get a better understanding on the put side. So I did that. I flipped it upside down because I know sometimes it may get a little, you know, discombobulated trying to read the put and understand put sometimes on the upright side. So what you do is you flip the chart upside down to kind of get a better understanding on, you know, or you get, you know, catching the right areas. So I flipped it upside down real quick just to kind of see it. So turn it upside down. I'm gonna put it on my side. So I don't block anything. So I'm gonna flip the chart upside down from a put standpoint, so I can just get a better understanding on how can I set myself up for a good, you know, put. so anytime you, like I said, if you have a hard time trying to understand the put side on an upright chart, flip your chart upside down and look at it from a negative standpoint. So that's what I just did, just to make sure, because I wanted to see from a put standpoint how it looks. See, right now your uptrend on your call side or long side is still a downtrend on your put side. See that? Because they do the opposite of one another. See what I mean? See? You start right here where that engulfing green candle is, you got an engulfing red candle. See how they match perfectly like a mirror? So that uptrend going up is leading to that puts downtrend still. So that's why I was trying to get a better understanding on the put side, you know, so on what I really, you know, where to really enter in at. So that's basically what I was trying to do. I was trying to figure that out on where to really enter in that on this bad boy. I want to make sure I was on top of it. So I know how to enter those puts in correctly. So that's basically what I'm doing. Just trying to figure it out. And so I'm just trying to put myself in the best position possible on the put side, just to see on what I would need to make this happen. So let me see. What could I utilize for the put side? Puts. Kevin Walsh confirmed as fair. Oh, okay. Oh, they confirmed it today? Okay. Man, I'm gonna miss Uncle JP, man. Kevin better have that swag like Uncle JP though. He better have that swag. JP had the swag on point. Better be swagged out. All right, let's see if I got this down pat. What we got left? Make sure I do my puts correctly. That's all I'm trying to do. Make sure I got my puts correctly. Okay, so what level I'm gonna need exactly to ensure that we definitely going on the put side? So I guess I'm gonna have to wait for this. Like I said, I say it from a put standpoint. So I know what I need, so I'm just waiting on it. That up? Open. What's up? Okay. Okay, it's right by it. That's what I need. Alright. What was that open? 4308. 4308. No, that ain't right. Oh, yeah. Oh, no wonder. 4282. I'm looking at it from a put standpoint. I'm trying to get my lines in place. Because when you flip your chart upside down, it's not going to have the same lines because this is an upright chart. So everything that's upright is going to follow the lines on that. But when you got a put chart, it's different. It sets up different. So far, let me see. Okay. So I'm just make sure I got myself set up on the put side on the correct side. So I'm trying to do. So I can read it a lot clearer. Because I know right here trying to, sometimes I can see it, sometimes I may have a little bit of trouble, you know, so I just flipped it upside down to help me out in a way. Oh man. Oh shoot. 2 more minutes to power hour, man. I'm tired, man. I'm probably gonna be heading out a little early, guys. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Might have a little early, so I might leave maybe 30 minutes ahead. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, cause I definitely gotta finish working on some stuff for my grandmother for sure. All right, so let's see what we're about to do from here. Let's see. How can I read this correctly? Ooh. All right, let me see. What time we got left on this calendar? Oh yeah, 1 minute. All right, starting to spike on the put side. Let me see if I can read. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna try to play it. Let me see. I might have to switch my contracts though, because it went up a little bit. Can't afford that one. All right, cool. All right. So I'm trying to read it from a put standpoint. So I just want to see if it's gonna work correctly. 20 seconds to the next candle. So I'm looking at it from a put standpoint on my end, guys. Looking at it from a put standpoint, so I'm just trying to read it very carefully. That's all I'm doing, trying to read it. And what was that 52-week high? Was that 41.98? I need to put that 2 on this chart. It's the only difference. Put all the lines on the damn put chart now. 41.98, right? 41.98. It's gonna be one of them. 41.98. Okay. Alright. Just gotta remember, I gotta read it upside down. So, that's like I said, it's the only way to help me. Gotta read it upside down. See if I put myself in the best position as possible. Okay, pulling still, pulling on the put side. Watching this candle, see how this candle gonna close out on that. Let's see, was that open? Okay. Hopefully that'll work. Trying to read it backwards. Hopefully it works. I'm gonna see how it's gonna work out. I'm gonna try it, but I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for this setup real quick before I do anything. Before I do anything yet. Just waiting on this setup. Still got about 3 minutes. Okay, let's see. So like I said, whatever's doing on this end, I'm looking at it on the opposite end. Pretty much what I'm doing. I'm looking at it the opposite way, just to see how the puts are setting up. That's all I'm doing. Just seeing how it's setting up. And I just have to figure out what was the other one? 40.92. 40.92. Next leg, duplicate copy, 40.92, 40.92, that's the other, okay, I see it. Yeah, so I'm looking at the price points over here so I can put them right on my other chart real quick, that's all I'm doing. Down. Alright, and 742.90. 742.90. Copy. 742.90. 742.90. Okay, right where we at? Alright, okay, right where we at. Oh, okay, I can take this one off then. Alright, cool. That'll work. And copy, put the hive day, the new one. That'll be 43.91. Alright. 43.91. Now All right, cool. So all I'm doing, guys, is just taking all my high days and putting them on my put chart. That's all I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now. Y'all was trying to figure out what I was setting up for. So I got that one. Okay, I got the 4290 and the. Okay, got it. Now I got this set up. And what's that bottom one? I mean, in the bottom of that channel was what, 38? What was 3808, something like that? The bottom of that? Yep, 3808. Okay. Cool. So I can add that line too. So 3808. Copy and put 73808, 73808. Put that in place for later on. Got that set. Cool. Perfect. Oh, I'm going the whole opposite way. Oh, there we go. I keep forgetting my chart upside down. I'm going the opposite way. Looking at it, I'm tripping. All right, so not yet on the short side yet. Okay, so not yet on the short side. I'm looking right at it. So all I'm doing, guys, is I'm taking my lines on the upright chart and I'm putting it on my put charts just to kind of map out everything, you know, to make sure to know when to go for, you know, a short, you know, like just to make sure I'm on the right side of things and I'm not jumping in too early or whatever the case may be. So again, I'm looking at it upside down, just trying to, you know, get it mapped out. That's all I'm doing. So basically what it's showing me that, yep, it's not time yet. Not yet. It's not time yet. Now for the shorts. Not yet. Not just yet. So, till it presents itself, then I'm going to go for it. Oh man. See, it's power hour. Got one more. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stay on the hour with y'all. I mean, I'll stay on to the close. Honestly, Taylor, what y'all looking at? What y'all looking at this time? Still got Nvidia still trying to hold. We definitely want to get that break above that 228 for sure. Yep, so it's telling me do not go for a put yet. So that's what that other chart is telling me. Don't do it yet. Not yet. Not yet. Oh man, excuse me. Yeah, man, that weather is so back and forth over here. Oh man, one minute it's hot, then it's raining. Hot, then rain. I'm like, hey, put just had a few bucks left. Everything else will say, okay. Gotcha. Got you on that 10-4, 10-4. What was these price points at? 4309 on regular, 4309, 4309 on that one. What little area was that? Let me see something. I might just take that one off. I'm gonna take this one off. I think it was a little bit higher than that. I'm gonna take this one off. What was this? What was that close? 4321. Let me see something. Alright, now it makes a little bit more sense. Alright, makes a little bit more sense. Okay. And 43, okay, 60. Alright, I got that one right. 69 on this one. Okay, and what was it? Alright, 21. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, cool. Got all my lines set up for the put side, so I'm just getting everything mapped out on how I have everything set here on the put side of things. Because I want to just see. So not yet. Right now, buy still have it. Not yet. Maybe tomorrow. We don't get it today, man. Maybe going into tomorrow we could try to see Thursday. We can start to get those top outs and pullbacks as long as we stay underneath 744. But right now, I mean, as of now, buy still have it as far as today's intraday. Still got this uptrend, So anything could happen. We in power hour right now. I mean, anything could happen. So just keep that on watch. We are right towards the end, close towards the end of the market. So this is the time I don't trade, guys. Like power hour, I really don't touch, power hour, because it gets very manipulated. Very manipulated. So, I mean, you can see surprise squeezes, surprise drops. I mean, anything can go during power hour. So I kind of just take it easy, just kind of understand what it's doing. But yeah, I don't touch it. I don't touch power hour. I mean, like I said, could have got in off of this. What was that previous 52-week high at 742.90? After you got that first green candle, and you had this little bounce, and then on up you go. Could have caught that one. I didn't have time to do it. I was too busy setting up my dang charts for, for upcoming days. Again, Thursday and Friday. Not knowing if we're gonna get those pullbacks. Let me see how we look overall on the chart though. How we look overall? It's PLTR. Let's see. SPY. How you looking, buddy? How you looking? Where you at right now? I mean, could see a possible red to green or more. I mean, a green or red move. I mean, you went straight up on Wednesday. Today, green. Tomorrow it may top out. I mean, post-market, pre-market, it may top out somewhere. Then we may see red. May see a nice red, green or red move back down. It's a possibility. But for sure, for today, I mean, that was straight up. Look at this. All green candles. And it's on a 1 hour time frame. And you ain't got one red candle in there yet. Green, all the way to damn near the market close. So you've been going up since the bell rang. And on up. Had that little pullback moment, but then you rebound, and then you just been going up for the day. So today, yeah, the buyers have it. Definitely have it. So that's why I'm not shorting yet. Hell no. Not yet. Not with this bullish close. Negative. Like I said, maybe going in tomorrow, you start to top out like something like here. Yeah, I mean, we possibly can see it. But today, hell no. That's straight bullish. Again, on an hourly time frame, no red candles. None at this moment. That's all green candles. Hell no, I ain't going against the grain right now. I'd rather wait it out on that one. I ain't going against the grain out today. No push for me at this moment. I'll wait on it. I'll wait. I will wait, guys. Wait on that opportunity. Today was definitely bullish. The Bulls had it today. And I took advantage of it. So I got in on my trades. So I'm good with that. So going into tomorrow, guys, we're going to watch that up to that 744 to see if that's going to hold. I mean, they may get a little break above it. Maybe up to 744.50-ish. Up to 745, because it is a $0.50 mark. I mean, I know 45 all the way up here. I want to say 44.50 up to 45, something like that. I mean, that'll be the next areas, but after that, I think it should start to turn, possibly turn. Because I know the buyers, I know what the buyers are trying to aim overall. They're trying to aim for that 750. They try to aim for 750 because right now, where we at right now? We at 743. So all they got to do is push really $7 more to get that 750. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. If they go for a harder squeeze, I mean, you're only $7 away from that 750. It would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. But like I said, the main thing to watch right now is that 744 for right now. And like I said, I think the highs we could see is maybe 744.50, somewhere in that bracket if they were to go for. I'll put another one just in case. Just in case that's what they're planning on doing, I'll put 44.50 on that one. But it's like somewhere in that area. Yeah, so like right somewhere in that area. I'm just trying to figure out where that top. I mean, I'm being patient on as far as the puts. I'm being very, very patient. Trust me. I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing at all. All I'm doing is adjusting my contracts as it's moving. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. Just trying to adjust my contracts just to figure out exactly when to attack. So that's the only, that's the only thing I'm looking at. When to attack this bad boy. I think they may go for a squeeze. I mean, a possible squeeze to the upside. Like, they're going to try to hit something. They're going to try to hit a targeted price before the pullback. Like, they're going to try to squeeze out as much as they can before the pullback starts to take place. They're going to do something. Because they're gearing up for something. Because right now we're in this range. 743.91 tops. That's your new 52-week high. Followed by your previous 52-week highs, which is 742.90 down towards 741.98. So, still setting up. They still got this uptrend commencing. So, question is, will those buyers pile in towards the end and then try to go for one more squeeze, or is this the top? So, we about to find out. We about to see exactly what's gonna take place, guys. Just take your time and let the market present itself. Oh man, I'm tired. I need to hit that. I need to hit the bed. I'm exhausted. All that coding and all that, man. I'm tired. I'm beat. Oh, I didn't send a picture? Oh. She say, "Mama, baby girl." My mom. She say, "Mama, baby girl." I sent her that picture of my daughter. Yeah, but after that, I'm done. I'm done. After her, it's a wrap for me. IDIC, what? Oh, paper. Wait, why you trading ID? I just noticed that what you just posted. IDIC? I mean, TDIC. Sorry. TDIC. Oh, nice little move up. Did it halt? Look like it's halted. Let me see. Let me check the halt scanner. I mean the halt. Let me see. Did it halt or not? Where's my halt lit? My halt sheet. God dog it. NASDAQ halt. Yeah, there you go. Halt list. Where's it at? Current halt. Gotta be halted. Gotta be. Yep, it's halted. Yep, right there on the list. It's halted. Halted at, what is that? Oh, it just halted. So it may start moving right in about 3 minutes. If it's a 5-minute halt, may start to move again in about 3 minutes. Could have sworn I do have it bookmarked. Okay. I'll just say. Yeah, it is halted. Bad boy is halted. SPY, man, like I said, SPY, they may try to go for one more push up. But the way this is setting up, look like they trying to go for one more push to the upside. I just want to see if this is gonna be a 5-minute halt, real quick. I've been riding since 11. Oh, you selfish somebody. You ain't let nobody know you snuck in on that. Oh, you okay. Trying to move like a ninja, I see. I got you. Smooth criminal. I'll see a smooth criminal. I like that, though. I like that. She moving in silence. That's the way you're supposed to. Shit, moving silence, the best key. Oh, and for those who didn't see it, let me bring it back up real quick. My little down. Where's that? My daughter picture. So for those who didn't see it, this is a picture from the day. That's my daughter picture from the day. Yeah, my baby girl. Too cute. Too cute. Alright, let's see if it's about to on halt in about 30 seconds. Let's see. Let me see if it's going to on halt in 30 seconds. Thanks so much, Aussie. Oh, and since I have y'all, so I'm going to show you the little video gallery in the website after this. I want to see if it's going to on halt real quick. Yeah, you see that, huh? Hand behind the back. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm like, nah. Alright, guys, 10 seconds. Let me see if it's going to unhalt. Let me see if this is a 5-minute halt. Because if that's a next level up, it's going to be like $20. Right here. Unhalt. Is it moving? It ain't on halt yet. No, it's still halted. Damn, so will it be is it a 15-minute halt? Maybe 15. It didn't on halt then. 15 minutes maybe. Okay. Still halted. They ain't moved. Oh yeah, let me show you the video gallery, Austin, since I have you right now. Let me show you. Huh? 15 seconds. Oh, there you go. Oh, it was a 50-second delay on that one. Oh yeah. You're right. 15 seconds. You're right. I wasn't thinking about the seconds. You're right. I wasn't thinking about that. Hold it again. Oh no, it's still moving. I think he's gonna hold again down there. Is it? Oh, there we go. Almost $20. Almost 20. Almost 20. It's about to hit that $20 mark. Watch this. Let me see if it's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit by 20. Close to it. Let me see if it's gonna break. 8 halts? Jeez Louise. FCEL. Yeah, FCEL too. This one wasn't as volatile as the other one. The other one was way volatile, but it is going up, and it's hitting 20. It already hit $20 already on that one. FCEL. Shout out to Primo for that one. Shout out to Aussie for TDIC. Both got uptrends. Nice setups though. Definitely nice setups. Oh yeah, let me show the website real quick for those who haven't seen it. We updated the video gallery. On this bad boy. Let me bring it down some. Bring it down where y'all can see it. There we go. So if you go to the video gallery, it starts with the latest video, which is here. It's the biggest. It shows the biggest one, and then you come down here to 2 recent videos, and it goes by the date. It'll say, Fast Cash Friday, Throwback Thursday, whatever it's gonna have. It's followed by the date. All you do is click on the little icons, and it'll open the video up. See, and you can watch the videos, and it actually plays. See, and then you close that one out, go on that one, and they update. I'm gonna do it every day, updating them, to the recent videos. And then what I'm gonna do is for the old videos, you just go straight to YouTube. So, cause I want to just keep the main focus on the up recent 4 videos without making a big old gallery where y'all can just go straight to YouTube and watch the rest of it. So underneath, I'm gonna put for the rest of the videos, more videos go straight to YouTube. So we still installing it, Queen. So we taking our time on that. But yeah, the video gallery is gonna be have the most recent 4 videos. So like I said, all you do is click on the icon, and if you want to go to the video to watch or whatever, and so forth. Yeah, so we still working on it. We still trying to put everything together. So community, you still working on the community side too. You got the earnings list, you got the S&P 500. I updated it this morning. Trades, I still haven't fixed that yet. And as I stated, you go to the TRAEDathon. I'm about to soon update the total balance. And then, like I said right here, guys, this is the theme for the next ones, for part 2, part 3, part 4, and so forth. And after that, you can just go back to the home button, and and so forth. So we're still working on it. We still working on it. So glad that y'all like it. So taking my time on it. We still got to work on the mobile version and the tablet version. So we're still trying to update all of that. So can only do one thing at a time. So appreciate you so much, Aussie. Appreciate you, Queen. Thank you. Appreciate you. Everything come according to plan. Cause like I said, the goal creating a website, so everybody can go to one area instead of hopping all over the place. Twitter and Instagram and Twitch and all these other places. You can just go right to JTraedz.com to go to everything you need to know. So we're still putting everything together. We're gonna add the widgets soon. The Instagram widgets, so photos will be there. Twitter widgets, so you can see the tweets, and Facebook. So we're gonna be having all that set soon. We're still working on everything, trying to get everything up and running. So, like I said, it's a slow process, but we're getting there. We're getting there. So y'all, again, and then like I said, I'm gonna set up one for the cash prize giveaways. So we can do it through the website. So, because I think that'll be a little bit more convenient. Still watching the market, guys. Still someone going sideways. Still watching. Still watching. Still watching. Last 30 minutes. What is going to take place in the last 30 minutes? Right now, we know we still have not broken above that new high of day, that 743.91. That's still holding up as a top at this moment. No breakout yet. That's why I'm just trying to see if they're going to try to go for like a 30-minute push. Like a little squeeze. Jay doing, man, thank you so much, Primo. Thanks so much, boss. Appreciate you. Trying, man. I mean, just trying to, like I said, trying to help as many people as I can and try to keep everything organized, because so people don't be all over the place, going to this social media, that social media, so I can just all put it in one particular place. So we still working on it though, because like I said, I'm gonna try to work on the widgets next. So y'all, if Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, y'all go straight to JTraedz.com. Gonna have it all there, so y'all don't have to hop all over the place. So we doing that. So we making it happen, boss. We making it happen. We trying. Oh, and don't forget. And we're not forget, but I am going to. If you want me to do it, it's up to you. If you want me to promote you, Primo, I'll promote y'all on my page as well. That's to show my appreciation, show my gratitude, my way of saying thank you for being an incredible teacher, an incredible mentor, this father figure in trading. So my way of paying homage to you guys. So if you want me to promote anything, definitely let me know. I got y'all. So I would definitely promote y'all. Advertise y'all, whatever you need me to do to help bring more traction and more traffic to your organization and so forth. So it's my way of saying thank you. So anything you need from me, you got it. Damn, Austin's halted again. Better not catch one of those. Which halt was that? The one to fear. The one to fear. Which one? Not T12. What's the other one called? I can't even see. What's the name of it? The one to mainly fear, that you don't want to get stuck in. It don't show it no more. Either it used to show like T12 and all these other. Don't show the little symbols no more. It was like I forgot what the name of it. Oh, well, it is the 212. T12s. Oh, I think T12 is the symbol. Yeah, I think T12s are the ones. Boy, that's the ones you don't want to get stuck in. I think they are. T12s are the worst to get stuck in. That's the ones that halt for like months. I saw that happen before. I forgot what stock that was. Me and AK was watching it. I forgot what I want to say. LF. No. God, I can't think of the name of the dang ticker. That bad boy got halted for like 3 to 6 months, guys. So imagine your account stuck for 3 to 6 months. Woo! Especially if you go all in. Holy crap. Yeah, exactly. Boy, you get caught in those T12 halts? Jeez. Because you don't know when that is going to unhalt. I saw that happen before. Man. And that can happen. I seen it happen, guys. You get caught one of those? Ooh. That was one of the things that made me stop really jumping into penny stocks. Because them halts, them long ones. Not like something like TDIC, I mean, nah. But I forgot which freaking ticket. It was like LF something. I'm gonna have to look it up. But yeah, that one I seen it get halted, and we looked and we see T12. Whoo! And that bad boy in a halt. I think I'm trying to remember the month it got halted that day we was watching it. Cause I think I unhalted around summertime. It took like about 3 to 4 months to unhalt. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoo. That's why I stick to blue chips. I ain't gotta worry about no halts. It's just constantly moving. You can make money on the upside, the downside. You know, those companies ain't going nowhere. You know, we ain't gotta worry about it being, filing for bankruptcy. These companies are pretty much successful. So, you know, but yeah, those penny stocks, man. Sometimes it can. I mean, you got something that'll definitely change your account and definitely can change your life. Especially what it was. Which one was it, Primo? What is HKD? Was that China stock? The one that went from $13 to like $2,500? That bad boy. Ooh. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Let me see if I can bring it up, guys. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's HKD. Went on that up to like 20. I was like, holy crap. HKD. I think that's the one. Yep, right there. Look at this. Look at this. Sick, dude. This is sick. Sickness. I'm trying to move it over a little bit so y'all can see it. Let me go over a little bit. Look at that. Look at that sickness. Oh, started from where? From like $1 something. Yeah, $2. Started from $2. And look at that. All the way up to $2,000. So, I mean, you made money on the upside and you made money on the downside. Yeah, that was a crucial movement. I was like, holy crap. Because first, I think before that one, I think it was GameStop. I think GameStop, they had pushed up to like 500 and then dropped. Then HKD went to like $2,000, then dropped. Yeah, it's crazy. It's the power of the market, man, on what it can do. It can definitely help. It can also definitely hurt if you don't know what you're doing. That's why I tell you guys, always put your lines in place, no matter what you're looking at, because it's gonna help you. And then not just that, don't just look at one intraday. One intraday ain't gonna, I mean, you can play out for one intraday, but that's not giving you the full pattern throughout the week of when it's doing. Cause could it be a continuation uptrend? Could it be a transitional? Where Tuesday through Wednesday went up, and then now all of a sudden you're coming back down Thursday, Friday. So always look a week out, a month out, whatever, to help you out, to understand the direction. Yeah, I mean, it definitely goes a long way. That's what I do. I don't just look at one intraday. And another beautiful thing you can do too, as I showed you guys before. Let me go to it real quick. Let me make a duplicate copy. If you really don't like using or looking at pre-market and post-market, turn it off. Well, you can just keep the intradays on watch. So, if you don't like looking at pre-market, let me close this out. If you don't like looking at pre-market, like this, where's it at? I'm trying to go to the damn. Let me see what. Oh, here we go. So yeah, okay. See this? Your gray boxes is post-market, pre-market, right? Post-market, pre-market. It's because it's still updating. That's why I was doing that. That's why I was moving like that. Because I just opened it up. But anyway, but yeah. So post market, pre market, post market, pre market. Your black boxes are intradays. So if you don't want to use post market and pre market, if you don't want to look at that, you can turn it off. But even by looking at it, you can see the direction. You can see the setups. Look at this. Oh, I got my chart upside down. My bad. Let me flip it. My bad. Flip it back up. My fault. My bad. Forgot I had it upside down. Let me pick a different one. Let me choose new. And let me take off all the lines so y'all can see the chart clearly. Clear all this off. Alright, there we go. Alright, like I was saying. See, even when you're looking at it, because you got to remember what today is. Today is Wednesday, right? So, you can do this. Let's just try to stop moving. It's because still trying to update. Come on. All right. So, you got Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday. And it also shows the date at the bottom. So, if I move it up a little bit so y'all can see it. So, bam. So, you see, you got Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, remember, every week it creates some type of performance. Monday sets the tone. Friday sets the standard. So, from last week, all you did was continue to the upside. That's it. All you did was continue to the upside. So, you see the whole entire pattern setting up from last week's setup going into this week's setup. And then, like I said, if you don't like post-market, pre-market, turn it off. Go to your settings. Go into equities. And right here where it says show extended hours trading session, uncheck the box. Click apply. It's going to take off your post-market and pre-market. So, therefore, all it's going to do is keep all your intradays together. So, even with that, you can still see patterns. Even when you take off post-market, pre-market, you can still see patterns set up. See that? You can still see the pattern. From last week going into this week. You can still see the pattern set up. Now, the only thing I like about post-market, pre-market is maybe post-market and pre-market may hit a high that the intraday doesn't pick up. So that's the only reason why I really use pre-market in them, just to kind of see if it hit a new high and so forth. But even if you turn it off, you can still see a complete pattern. Look at this. I don't have my post-market on. I don't have my pre-market on. It's all intradays bunched together. And you still get a pattern. You still get a pattern set up to understand on how last week set up and how this week set up. So we know going into this week, you went Monday, then you had that dump off going into Tuesday, then you rebounded going into Wednesday, which is today. See that? See how you still see a pattern? Still can see a pattern. You can still place lines here, and whatever the case may be. So, whatever works best for you, just use the chart to the best of your ability. I had to learn how to use a lot of those, and it helps out a lot. Definitely helps out a lot. So, guys, we've got about 13 minutes till we shut it down. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to reach out to me. And let me go ahead and give everybody their shout-outs, though, while we still have a little bit of downtime. Let me give a shout-out to everybody before I do head on out. So, shout-out to everybody as usual. Shout-out to the team. You already know. www. Shout out to my mods. Thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do. And shout out to Prima and Nadia for the super thanks. Thank y'all so much. Y'all two helped me get to my payout on YouTube. We hit that threshold, so thank y'all so much for that, man. I definitely appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. I definitely appreciate y'all for everything. And like I said, guys, if you are new to my channel and have earned your respect, please do your boy a favor. Go to my YouTube channel. Smash that sub button. You already know what to do. If you already sub, hit the like buttons. Again, it goes a long way. If you're on Twitch, follow or subscribe to avoid the ads. Thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do. Appreciate you. So we got 2 more days before we close out, Queens. Thursday, like I said, Thursday, I don't think we have no major data tomorrow. We got jobless claims, but just the regular economics. So tomorrow we got jobless claims, retail sales, and import and export prices. That's all at 8:30, and we have business inventories at 10 o'clock. That's all I really see for tomorrow. Not really anything like really major. Anything really major that's gonna make that market because we already had CPI and PPI data, so that's out of the way. So remember, guys, every Thursday, that should automatically stay locked in your head. Every Thursday, 8:30, if no holiday is involved, every Thursday is jobless claims. Every Thursday, 8:30. not every Friday, but on Fridays is non-farm payroll data. So initial jobless claims Thursdays, non-farm payrolls on Fridays. Normally PPI data's in them all like in the middle, like Wednesdays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays, something like that. It's normally when you get it. We already know FOMC meeting is always normally on Wednesdays, of course. Majority of your strongest earnings is normally always in between Tuesdays through Thursdays. We know that. You know, your blue chip companies. So like once you start to get all of these locked in, I mean it just becomes second nature. You know, so already, like I said, every Thursdays, jobless claims 8:30. Now you're important that. Oh, that's not another thing I was gonna. Let me see. I don't think I created it. I'm gonna have to bring it up. I was gonna create a hot list. Oh, that's what I'm gonna probably add that to the website. Is a hot list for what economics to look out for, like the important ones. You know, like your PPI, CPI, durable goods, GDPs, PCs, jobless claims, ISMs. What's the other one? PMI. I think it's PMI. Non-farm payroll. So I'm gonna have a list so you know which ones that's important. That'll pretty much shift the market. That have some type of impact in the market. So I'm gonna have like a little list, and then also I'm gonna give you ladies. I'm gonna give everybody the ETF list for the blue chip companies: Apple, Amazon, Tesla, Microsoft, all of them. The ETFs behind them, like Tesla, TSLL, Nvidia, NVDL, and so forth. So I'm gonna be working on all of that and adding that to the website to help you guys out. It's gonna be listed in the community section. So I'm gonna have all that. I'm gonna have all that for you guys. I'm gonna have all that set. I'm gonna have everything set. So far we're going sideways. So nothing yet. We got about 19 minutes? About 19 minutes. Still sideways. Still nothing yet. It's just sideways. So keep in mind we're still underneath the price of we'll just say 744. We're gonna round it. We'll say 744, and your bottom's right around 740. We'll round it off to 742. So pretty much $2 range. Let's just say that $2 range. 742, 744. So question is on how we're gonna come out of this range. You know, will we see a breakout above 744 up towards the 746, 748? You know, trying to inch that way closer to 750, or will we start to see a crack below the 742s down to the 740s and so forth? So we'll see on how tomorrow's gonna set up. Where we're gonna go from there. So far we had a nice little 3-day green day now. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Now that's added to the list. So we got 3 days of green for today. So we're gonna see on how Thursday and Friday's gonna pan out. Will it continue to the green week, or will we start to see a red candle close? 2 more days left, guys. 2 more days left to see. And then, like as I mentioned, Aussie, Nadia, Primo, and all y'all, like I said, now that my account is getting a little bit bigger, now I'm starting going a little bit more slightly aggressive. And I still got to play smart and safe. So, like I said, I'm gonna bump it up to like 2 contracts instead of 1. So, because the 1 contract, I mean, you make about $1 a move, $1 every penny that moves. When you have 2 contracts, you got to double that. So you make $2 every penny. 3 contracts, you make it $3 every penny. 4 contracts, four, and so forth. So if I get up to 5 contracts, every penny that moves, whether it's up or down, is $5. So it's kind of like being almost in the same movement of like SPX. SPX normally likes to move by $5 increments. So if I get 5 contracts, that means that every penny that moves, I'm making $5 up or down. So, but right now I'm gonna be bumping it up to 2 contracts. So be a little bit better. Then I'm gonna after that bump it up to 3 until I get to 5 contracts. So we'll get there. At least y'all know my game plan on what I'm planning on doing. So now we're just gonna see tomorrow, will we continue on up, or is this gonna top out? Will we can see a possible inverted cup coming soon? Let me see how we're looking so far in the 1 hour. Let me see, spy so far. Where we at? Bring this on down. Bring you on down. Right now we're at these tops here. Hit my trend line. Let me go out a little bit so y'all can see the entire channel that I got set up. And I'm gonna clean up the chart a little bit too, so I don't have too many lines on the play. But if you look at this uptrend channel, you can see every time we hit that red trend line, pull back. Red trend line, pull back. And where we at right now, guys? Close to where? Red trend line. So, and that's right close. You remember I told you guys, it's right close to 744 that we can push up to, right to that red trend line. So, question is, after hitting this around this trend line, could we now start to see a nice little pullback down? So, we'll see. Because every time we hit that trend line, pull back, pull back, pull back. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to clean up my chart a little bit so y'all can clearly really see it. So, oh man, it was a good little trade today. Good little trade today. You guys did amazing. Guys did a great job today. Y'all, like I said, shout out to all my queens, man. Y'all, you guys have been killing, or gals have been killing it. I mean, I'm so proud of y'all, man. Alcia, Nadia, Jenna, Tella, Sid, Queen. Am I missing any of my ladies? I think I called everybody. The main ones who did. I think that was all of them, I think. So, right now, we're still in this little range. Like I said, we're still in this little $2 range. 742, 744. So, still haven't made a true decision there, even as the market is closing on which way we want to go. So, we'll see. Because I want to see they're going to try to go for a push before the close. Got about 15 minutes. Either a nice push or a pull. They're going to do one of the two. I want to see which one they're going to do, though. Because it looked like it want to push. It looked like it wants to push up. Yep, so this is the area I do not trade. This is power hour, I don't touch it. Unless I see volatility. You know, a good setup or something. But like this little area, no. I don't touch power hour. I don't touch power hour, not one bit. I done got burnt too many times right there doing that. I got burnt plenty of times in power hour. Well, I got caught in traps, unexpected moves. That's why they tell you to, you know, get majority of your trading out at the beginning of the market when it's more volatile. You know, after that, it kind of starts to slow down. Because right here this morning, you had a volatile move. Look at this, from dump on down 9:30, then you bounce back on up, going into 10 o'clock, and I mean, you can see the difference, and you can see the volatility. But now, from what time was this? 1 o'clock-ish, almost 1. 1 o'clock has just been sideways. So about what, damn near 4 hours-ish? Yep, from like 1 o'clock on now. About 4 hours of just sideways. So, but they are holding. They are holding that level. So they are, you know, I mean, the buyers are trying to go to another level. Because normally when you have a range, they're trying to move to the next level. Because other than that, you'll come straight down. Because you have nothing to hold it. My back. Oh, my back. Jesus Louise. 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes. Soon gonna be heading on out. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. Keeping everything on watch. Because I want to see if they're going to go for this push. Because it looks like they're trying to tighten up a little bit. Like right here. Looks like they're trying to tighten up like a wedge right here. That's why I'm trying to see what they're trying to do right now. From almost like from here to here. It's like a little wedge they got going on. Like right in this little spot. So I want to try to see if they're going to go for a wedge. Or like a squeeze or something. See, they're on this ascending triangle pattern right towards the end of the market. Almost like in a little wedge, just getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So I want to see if they're going to try to go for a squeeze up. They're going to try to utilize that real quick before the market closes to try to hit another. Cause I still think they're aiming for that actual 744. So I'm trying to see if they're going to do it. Because it's right by it. Because it's like between, I want to say between 744 to 744.50. Something like that. But that's why I want to see what they're going to do. If they're going to actually do it. We went up as high as 743.91 by 9 cents underneath 744. Because like I said, if you think about it, guys, they're not too far from 750. Because all they need is a $7 push. Or really a $6 push once they get above 744 to get to that 750. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. What they're going to do going, you know, from where we at right now going into tomorrow. Because you got to keep in mind, you know, we're nowhere near these bottom levels right now. All this is way back behind. Look where we at right now. Still holding the range in this new bracket. you know, from the 742 up versus down. So they have a price point in mind that they're trying to go to. Definitely got a price point that they're trying to go to. This bad boy still holding his upper range. Because you already know that to fall back in the other range is 740. And we nowhere near that right now. I mean, we holding up pretty well. Holding up pretty well. So right now, got about 11 minutes, guys. 11 minutes. Still going sideways. Still nothing yet. Still nothing. And all we're going to do, guys, is just take this range. If we stay in it, you know, we don't crack or break out, we're going to take this range, you know, from the closeout today and then take it into tomorrow. And we'll just play off those levels tomorrow, too, just to see. Yep. Damn, as soon as I say something. Let me see what they're going to do. What I told y'all. The last area of the market watch. I told you. It gets very manipulated. You see that? It gets very manipulated. I told you. That's why I was waiting to see what they was going to do. If they're going to try to make a move. I knew they were going to try to do something. Right toward the end, 10 minutes. Let's see what they're going to do within 10 minutes. Looks like starting to pull a little bit. Pull just slightly. Start to pull. Let's see what they're going to do. I told you you're going to either see a breakout, a push, or you're going to see a pull. One of the two is coming. I mean, that would have been a good scalp too. I ain't gonna lie to you. That would have been a good scalp. But again, I didn't know what it was gonna do, so I mean, I didn't want to, you know, gamble. Starting to pull back underneath 742.90, back down to the bottom of that range, which is around 741. Again, if you want to round it off, 742. There's always a little. Yeah, I know exactly. That's why I was waiting to see what they was gonna do. Yep, crack that little trend line. Now, did the center triangle pattern? Now, they didn't crack that, going for a strong pull back down. So let me see if this is not going to be a trap. I wonder if they're going to pull all the way and hold, or this is going to be a setup, like a trap on the short side. You know, we're going to trap these shorts and then move back up. Let me see what they're going to do. See, already starting to give a strong pullback on that 1 5-minute candle. See? Let me see if it's not a trap. We're going to trap some shorts. That was going to try to swing. Not shorts, this the ones that may try to swing, for them to spike it right back up. I mean, even on the long side, you jumped in way up towards 744, and it's going the opposite way. See, when it's doing that, that's why I wait. I don't jump in on a swing trade right here. No, I'll wait it out. I'll just wait the next day. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Especially if you don't know your economics, as far as you don't know what's going to be said on the jobless claims, PPI, CPI, GDPs, durable goods, non-farm payrolls. I mean, you don't know none of that because you don't know till after 8:30. So when I know it's, you know, economics around the corner or whatever, I back from it. Now, I used to catch them pretty good. Like, I think I used to get in the day before. I want to say CPI data or something like that, depending on the direction on the traps, and I would do good. I would have the right direction going into the next day. Like especially if they was pulling back the way they doing, I would buy in. You know, for a possible trap because I already know, you know, the next day is going to have economic data coming out, especially important data coming out. But now I just kind of back from it a little bit. I haven't really been attacking it. You know, these swing trades like to talk about. I did it last week though. Was it last week or Monday? I think it was Monday going into. Oh yeah, I did. I swung Monday. Now, I did a swing trade on Monday. I did a put swing trade. That's when we first hit that. We hit the 740s, and I caught the pullback down the next day because we was already high. We was already overbought. So I went ahead and risked, you know, going in on the put side, and sure enough, we had a nice move back down. Let's see what they're gonna do before the close. Got about 6 minutes. Are we gonna crack out of this range, or are they gonna buy back up? Let's see what's about to happen. Are we gonna get a complete dump off out of this range? Let's see before the bell rings. Or will they try to bounce it right back to the upside? What are they gonna do? Let's see. Let's see how we're gonna close out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how we're gonna close out. Still in this range though. Despite the pullbacks and all of that, still in the range. Still between 42, 44. Still in the range. Still pulling, still pulling. Still pulling. Damn, boy, it's a good little pullback down to 42s. Damn, that would have been a good scalp too. God, that would have been a good scalp. That would have been a good scalp. Would have been a good scalp on that red candle. On that 5 in the red candle. Yep, look like a little bear flag. Possibly setting up. Let's see. So we hit those tops. I mean, we hit the tops. I mean, that was our targeted areas today. 42 to 44. So, I mean, we did hit the targets. That was today's tops. Yep, that would have been a quick scalp. Quick scalp. Alright, we got about 5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes. So far we pulling. But we still ain't cracked nor break out yet. We still ain't do neither. Trend line, we don't need that no more. That's done. Take that off. Trend line gone. Alright. So we'll just focus on the range. Bottoms, tops. So rotated from the tops, now back to the bottoms. So watch the range, watch the range. I can see them doing if they can hold this range going into tomorrow, what I would like for them to do, if anything, I would actually like for them to break out of the range on the upside first, hit some tops, and then reverse back down. I would like that. That'd be a good setup. Basically, like going into tomorrow, I would like to see them do this. This would be a good perfect setup. Close to perfect. Would be something like right here this range, get a breakout, hit a certain key area, and then rotate back down this way. Something like that to that nature. Where you rotate out of the range back down that way. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be a good setup for the puts. Good setup for the put side. Do a little channel breakout, hit those tops, and then reverse right back in that channel, but go the opposite way. That's what I would like. So I want them to break out of it first, before before they fall. Now, granted, if they fall going into tomorrow, it's a possibility that they could set up a lower rotation to buy lows and then rotate back in that range up, kind of like they did today. It's a possibility that they can do that too. Where instead of getting an upper rotation, you'll start with a lower rotation, buy back up, go back in that range, and then rotate the opposite way. But the fact is, we're already towards these highs. I would like them to go ahead and push out of the range up towards some resistance and then rotate back down. And the reason why I'm saying that is because, again, we already hitting some high levels. We're already towards the upside of the market, so now we were at the bottom of the market, that'd have been different. But the fact is that we're at the top of the range, or the top of that the 52-week highs. We're already around resistance. I'd rather them break out, get caught, bulls get caught, and then get reversed on them down to the downside. I would like that. But we'll see. We'll see how tomorrow gonna pan out. We'll see how tomorrow gonna pan out, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see. We'll see. So it was a good job today, guys. Good job, great job, great job, great job. So you had, 2 days of uptrend this week? Because I think Monday was the pullback day. And after that, I think that's when you bounce Tuesday and Wednesday. Monday, where you at? Monday. Let's see from this week. I think Monday was the pullback day. Then you rebounded Tuesday, Wednesday. Where's it at? Right. Yeah. So from Friday's area, you pulled all the way back down till Monday's area right here. Then from Monday, you bounce. Tuesday. Oh, wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Where's Monday? Yeah, right here, he did fall Monday. Monday fall from down towards 2. So that's Tuesday's bounce. I'm sorry, I said Monday. So Monday, you cracked all the way down on Tuesday's bottoms. Then you bounce back up, going to where we at today right now. So, yeah. So that was that direction. So the question is, now that we got this set up, is this going to continue going into tomorrow up? Or we'll get that pull back down. Will we? So we still... We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how tomorrow gonna set up. Like I said, I would prefer them break out first and then reverse. I would prefer that first. Push, break out, catch those tops, and then pull them back. I think that'd be the more smarter thing to do. All right, guys, got about 20 seconds, your boy. I'm heading on out, man. I'm heading on out, guys. Let me get everything ready to say, my shout out to everybody. Say peace and hair grease to the Middle East. So let me go ahead, guys. Let me go ahead and get my thing out of the way. Go ahead and get ready to sign off. And right about now. All right, guys. We out. Thank y'all so much for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed the live stream today. We'll be gearing up tomorrow for Throwback Thursday. And so we'll be focused on the last 2 days of the week. You guys have done an amazing job. Excellent job. Shout out to my queen. Shout out to my guys. You guys, y'all make this community what it is, and I'm grateful to have you guys in my corner. Thank you so much for that. Right now, as of now, we know SPY is in a range of 742 bottoms and 744 tops. We'll see on how tomorrow is going to open up. We do have a few datas coming out, 8:30, and I think one more at 10. And then we'll see on, where we go from there. Where's going to be our opportunity, whether it's on the upside, downside, or wherever the case may be. And you already know I'm going to share my thought processes with you guys. But guys, you have been doing an amazing job, and I couldn't be more proud of y'all. About to be heading on out. Hope everybody stay blessed, stay safe. Again, congratulations to all my traders who did bank today. Telling no problem at all, Queen. Again, we'll get ready to rock and roll for these last 2 days, man. We'll to go with the closeout green. So, hope everybody stay blessed and safe. Y'all already know what I'm about to say before I head on out. Maximize your award, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Y'all know what time it is, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Throwback Thursdays. Love y'all. Peace. Peace, Aussie. I'm just kidding. Peace, y'all.
Subscribe for more content.